There we go. Hello, hello. Perfect. Hopefully everything is working well. Music looks good. Game looks okay. And chat is looking extra cute. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Happy Saturday. Or happy whatever time it is for you. So if you give me just a moment, I'm going to scroll back up the chat and say hi to everyone. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Talks, nice to see you. Quality, hi. Speedy, you guys were extra speedy today. Ninja, welcome in. And Cammy, hanging in there, hopefully. I know it's toasty all around, so appreciate all of you being here. Give me just a moment. I think the music is a tad loud in my ears. Hopefully it's not too bad in stream. Yeah, that's a tad loud. Okay, let's try that. Okay, perfect. But yeah, welcome in. Today it is Slay the Spire Saturday. Not official, but it rhymes close enough. So, as we last left off, I was on my first ever run as Ironclad, which is kind of the melee super attack kind of guy. And we had just unlocked the Silent, which is somewhat the opposite, and is a stealth-based poison character. Lots of green, and I really like her. This is the Silent. A deadly huntress from the Foglands, eradicates foes with daggers and poison. Her starting item is Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. So that means her starting hand, the first hand she starts with, has more cards, which usually means more options. So it's really good. You got your only clear with the sound. Oh, really? Oh, so you have played. Love to hear it. Hell yeah. So let's start it off. See how we do. Greetings, I am Niao. I was going to say Neo, like from the Matrix, but it's Niao, like meow, but different. Reach the boss and receive more blessings. So he gives us 2 starting blessings, which is really good. So enemies in his combat have 1 HP, which makes the fights really easy. You normally want to speedrun an elite with this, because it will even lower the health of an elite. And that makes it really good to start off with a strong relic. A decent amount and got all the characters unlocked and most of the cards. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good game overall. I really want to get into Slay the Spire 2, but I don't believe that's officially fully out and not on consoles. I know it's on Steam for most of the beta branch and testing and stuff. But unfortunately, I cannot play a game and stream at the same time. Or at least I can't play a game on Steam. I can't use my computer for both gaming and streaming at the same time. I have tried. And you might as well be watching PowerPoint. Even on Slay the Spire, it looks kind of tragic. It looks really good, yeah. It looks very fun. I've been watching a lot of people play it, and it's kind of... I've watched people play Slay the Spire 1 for like a long time. And getting a chance to play it and do it on stream is really cool. And, you know, getting to actually have it in my own hands. Like, this is kind of officially the first time I've played it. So this will be really cool. And yeah, thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you for spending a bit of your precious weekend with me. So for now, let's get into it. See if we can get into some silent shenanigans. I took Meow's, let me see. Meow, sorry. I'm probably going to say meow occasionally. Meow's blessing. Let me see. Meow's Lament. Enemies in your first 3 combats will have 1 HP. So it's going to be really good. Ooh, hello, hello. Welcome in, Lee. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, all nice and cozy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend, either doing Destiny 2 or Rivals, or, you know, just anything fun. Thank you very much for stopping in. Appreciate you. It's always cool to see you guys, so it's very nice. We got no money, so an early shop is not a good idea. We do want to try and get to an elite if we can, because either we will one-shot him or... Wait a minute. Is that the Master Streaker Adretta? Master of the Lurk, Conqueror of the Streak. Thank you so much, Adretta, for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate you very much. Hope you are doing okay. And I'll be sure to get the camera, because like we always say, we love to see people streaking around here. Thank you, Adretta. Yeah, so there's an elite right there in the middle, which is not too bad, but it's in between more than 1 combat, more than 3 combats, so I can't get that elite for free, but I can be in a strong enough position to fight it well. And then I can take the shop. Is that the last shop? Yeah. I can take the last shop on the left side path right before the conjoined elite up there. And hit that campfire if it turns out really bad. Like if I need healing or if I need to upgrade. So it looks like we'll probably start off on the right side. And then go up. That's going to be really interesting. Why? Why the man belly? I know it's not called the man belly, but yeah. What is it called? Pregnant man or something? Yeah, pregnant man. Ah, I see. One moment. I need to check on something real quick. Interesting. Where is it? Sorry, I'm just looking for something real quick. Oh, okay, I have too many then. Alright, that's fine. Alright, perfect. So, yep, we're gonna start off on this right side path and go up to the elite and hopefully fight the other elite while hitting that shop. So like I said, this guy, as you can see, this guy normally has 1 HP or 40 HP, but he has 1, so, and that's really good because that guy's a pain in the butt. And the Silent is a poisoning and effect one. So these are all really good cards. Sucker Punch to apply weak, so I take less damage. Deflect for a 0 cost to block, which you can use a lot. But for me, I always love the poison deck. Although I don't know if I have a lot of the good poison cards unlocked. Poison, just in general, for me, is a very fun archetype for the Silent. So I will go with Poison. And I can take 2 encounters. So I have less of a chance of using up one of my things, or take more. Yeah, let's take encounters. Because I want to save. Oh, this guy. Match and keep. You get to actually play a little match game. It's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see what we get on the first one. The first one is Sucker Punch, so let's check this one. Decay. We do not want Decay. And Sucker Punch. So we can have a free Sucker Punch, which honestly is not a bad draw. So let's take a free Sucker Punch. And this one is what? Ooh, Well-Laid Plans is a good one too. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. And Neutralized. Ooh, a second Neutralized would be good. Deep Breath. Oh, these are all great cards. Okay, so this, ooh, and a free Neutralize. You know, to get 3 cards out of this event is good. For free, too, and they were all pretty decent ones. I got 2 ways to apply Weaken while doing some damage, and a power card that lets me, I think, retain or keep 1 card in my hand. So that was actually a hell of a payoff. Hell yeah. The creeper's gonna steal all our stuff again. That was actually kind of sick, so... and this one's a normal combat, which is fine. So Well-Laid Plans is a power. Yeah, so you can retain a card, which means you get to keep 1 card from your current hand and move it to your next hand. And that's every turn, so it's really good. If it isn't Boss Maverick, welcome in. Hi, hi. Sorry. Didn't mean to say your full name, but I couldn't think of something that rhymed with boss that would be even remotely funny. Hello, hello. Foot picks would be the only thing to suppress those gains. Exactly. Alright, there we go. Poison Stab. Oh, Shiv build is also really good. I'm not really doing this. Poison Stab actually isn't super crazy. Is there a way for me to check its upgrade? No, there's no way for me to check its upgrade. There used to be a way to check the upgrade. I'm pressing all the buttons? Okay. But yeah, Poison Stab is a pretty decent one. Mossy Bossy? Hey, that's not too bad. That's funny. I was actually thinking about Moss, but I wasn't sure if that would go over well. Not that it's bad, it's just like the next one, yeah. You know, since we're going poison, let's go ahead and take a Poison Stab. We are getting a bit attack heavy, but normally the Silent is already pretty defense heavy. So it's pretty good to like load her up with attacks. Finger guns fucking dies. Murder has happened in chat. We will be reporting boss. Oh, these worms are also a good way to get rid of. Or a good thing to get rid of. They're really annoying because they weaken and shield themselves. Oh, and I get a potion for the elite, which is really good. Backstab is good. Backstab is good because it's just like a chunk of damage right at the start and can kill an enemy, but Caltrops can really help against a bunch of bosses, and it's a very good power. I'm a big fan of Caltrops, but Backstab is just like free damage right straight up, like, and it's called innate, so it always shows up on your first hand. Toss boss and Moss for the loss of DOS, even though Ross is high of NOS. Excellent, excellent. Bars. Oh, high on NOS. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Bars indeed. As I say goodbye. I'm going to go with Caltrops, because usually if you go poison, it's good to go defense as a secondary so that the poison can do its work while you protect yourself. So Caltrops is good for that. So now we will take this combat while being full health. Oh, this guy's pretty annoying in his own right, yeah. But we have 2 neutralize, which is good, because that's just 2 turns of weakness. I will defend, because it's my only defense for right now. Caltrops, and then let's apply normal poison, because it lasts longer. So poison decays by 1 every turn. So it's going to do 5 poison. So on its turn, it's going to do 5 damage and then go down to 4. And then next turn it'll do 4 damage, go down to 3, etc, etc. So 5 poison is basically like 5, I think it's called factorial, where it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, except it's addition, not multiplication. I remember there's a word for that, but yeah. So in total, this This poison will do 5, then 4, which is 9, then 12, then 14, then 15. So it's technically 15 poison, 15 damage over 5 turns, which is good. So let's do that, yeah. Diminishing returns. Not, yeah, I kind of figured that's what Nos was. I was thinking more Nos, the thing from Cars, but I think that's also something different. Yeah. Alright. Summation, that's the one. Yep, summation. I knew it was something close enough. Alright, end turn, so this is good. We weakened him enough where we take no damage, and he's taking poison over time. We can keep him. And we can also full block, which is actually really good. And that's what you want to do. Yeah, I can full block. And because I have Caltrops, he's going to take 3 damage plus the poison. So it's like I did a full attack on him anyways. Diminishing returns is also a good one, yeah. But I'm not a fan where health is a must and must be used as a resource. So that's not every character, but I do understand what you mean, yeah. So there's actually a character called Ironclad that, yeah, he does use his health as a resource. Some of his attacks drain his health. Actually, so he has 3 poison, and I can do 18 damage. So this should kill him. And the poison should kill him before, at the end of this turn. Boom, flawless. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. And Distilled Chaos is a good one. Ooh, leg sweep or footwork. Oh, by the way, here are the feet picks, Ninja. Here are the feet picks you wanted. These are her feet doing footwork, which just gives you dexterity, which is more block. It's a very strong defense card, but so is leg sweep. And toes, true, and toes. Because of a skill use issue and not inevitability. Well, true. Oh, I see what you mean. Like some turns you're just guaranteed to take damage. Well, that's the thing. It could be both. I was like, if you build a deck well enough, you could flawless the whole thing if that's like your intent, or you don't like the RNG aspect of it. I mean, because that's what deck builders are, right? Like you take into account the probability of drawing your good cards. Like, I can skip these cards to guarantee that my deck isn't being inflated by bad cards. Because skipping is also a part of the strategy, yeah. There have been flawless runs, yeah. And I think a lot of them can be done on this character, the Silent, who excels at defense and letting the enemy kill themselves. 2 weakened block is really good, but I think I'd rather just take footwork, because making all my defense stronger is a big thing. Ah, okay, I didn't get to draw anything, but this is actually really good. I get Caltrops, because this guy hits a lot. 1 week is not great, but it's my strongest attack for right now. And Distilled Chaos, let me see. Usually it's a good idea to use, yeah. Play the top 3 cards. Okay, let's do this and hope we get a couple more powers. Weak, block, let's get rid of this. And an attack. Nope. Okay, that wasn't super great, but it was a decent start, yeah. So this guy gets stronger the more skills we play, and a lot of my damage can be summed up from skills. So Dex is good. Retain. Yeah, so I'm going to take damage, and it's unavoidable, but let's start getting his poison down. This guy is someone you have to rush down, unfortunately. A strike doesn't matter. Let's gain this block. Let's keep this block at least. Yeah, so it's good that I have these neutralized because it weakens him. Poison for poison, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, because then it's a little bit of skill. But there is like kind of a difference, right? Like if the game developers like intended to have the enemies have a non-avoidable attack, that's a thing that's just built into the game. Like the attacks in Ocarina of Time are spaced out enough so you have time for the reaction. So it's sometimes not even a skill, but like it's intended by the game. And just like anyone can flawless Souls games, right? If they dodge well enough, then that's a thing. Because every character has some attacks that are parryable or dodgeable. And just like in this game, I was like, this guy's doing 18 block right now. Like, I can play 3 defends and not take any damage. Or I can play 1 poison stab to make the game faster. But I see what you mean. Health as a resource. You don't want to have to think about your health. But, so you rather have health as, like, risk management. Because Ocarina of Time has health. Like, you can't just take infinite damage. Yeah, if regaining health was more common. Yeah, and that's what the Ironclad does. So the Ironclad regains 6 health per combat. So he uses that health as a resource, but gains it back at the end of the thing. So if you can block well enough and kill the enemies, you can end up with a positive return on your health. Let's do this. 2 strikes and a... Do I want... Can I kill him next turn? Let's see. What's in my deck? No. So I am going to have to slow play this, but he gets stronger each time. After this attack, he's going to do a ton of damage, yeah. Loss through attrition is less fun. Yeah, I can see what you mean. But that's what you're fighting against, right? The attrition. That's the kind of thing of the game. Yeah, like right now. So if I use skill, he's going to gain 2 attacks. So that's going to go to 20, but I'll block 7. So if I use all, I can use 2. So I'll block 14, but he'll do 22, which means I'll take 8. So then if I do this, he'll take it down to 15, which will be 26. I don't think I can do 26 next turn unless I use a potion. And using 2 potions is a little bit tough, but not too bad. But I think, yeah, next turn I'll use a potion if I have to. But I think I'd rather do 1 damage and 1 block, so it takes a little bit less. Hello, hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying your activities and appreciate the lurk. Nice to see you. Have the most fun you can and make sure to take care of yourself. You don't play RPGs often? Yeah. If priest or healers didn't exist in RPG, that would suck, yeah. Alright, so I can put... That can be 13, which will take him down to 10, and this... Oh, I'm 9. I'm literally 1 short. He'll die when he hits me. Aw. I could use a potion and take less damage. Because right now he has 8 poison, which means his health is essentially 15. And I can do 5 more poison, which will take him down to 10, then 3 damage, and then 6, which is 9, which he'll literally be down to 1 health. And I can use a potion to kill him, but then I have used 2 potions, which is a little bit tough. But it's better than taking that much damage, so let's go ahead and do that. And I'm just gonna play block on him just cause. Yeah, especially if you're make it too easy. Well, if encounters include the thought of having priest and stuff, I was like, because there sometimes some enemies just straight counter priest, right? Like either they give you anti-heal or poison, but it doesn't completely negate the support. Like I don't think support in games is too bad. I was like, because then you are trying to, you know, play the game in a different way, and I think options to play a game is not a bad thing. Like if you want to be a barbarian and just slash and hack and do all that stuff, that's cool. Or if you want to be a priest or a paladin where you heal your teammates and like make sure the battle is more fun and survivable, that's also cool. Because I mean, if you think in an RPG, having a thing of all attackers or all defenders never usually works. You have to include the thought of a support for most cases. At least I think so. Oh, backflip is really good. Because you get to draw through your deck while gaining some block. We'll take it. Although second Caltrop is really good. What about second to dinner? Pippin? Is that what he says? Or second lunch? I forget. That's true. Based on what the player likes, do you like surviving the battle after being down multiple times over and over, or do you like to prevent by managing your buffs and healing? Yeah, like I said, different play styles for sure. I enjoy playing RPGs, healer buff cast, until I realized they broke most RPGs. I decided to play more risk-reward classes since it makes them more fun for me. I'd rather fail 100 times than learn to make everything else easier. I can see what you mean, yeah. For some people, like I said, for some people, getting better through repetition is a lot like life, right? I was like, people get better by doing things over and over. But like in terms of the support roles, making things easier for people is also a part of life, right? I mean, that's the kind of point of, not exactly like evolution, but like if you could, as a support player, make someone's life a little bit easier by giving them an easier way to like heal or walk, it's kind of like the same as giving someone, I don't know, like a walker, right? It's something that gives them way to support themselves. Like they themselves can walk farther and longer because they have that walker. And you're improving that individual's life by that kind of thing, through that invention, through that support. Like there is definitely, in terms of just like games, I was like, play however you want, 100%. But I don't think that including support is making things easier if like it's part of your calculations, for sure. I like healers, but if it's a big TD priestess who can call, who you can call mommy, I'd love them. Exactly. See, Ninja's getting it. That's funny too, right? I was like, priestess usually are pretty well endowed to show that they're full of love or something like that. That's pretty good, yeah. Now boss is getting it. Big titty goth priestess. Now we're talking. Is a fairly easy RPG, and Frankie would know. Yeah, your recent playthroughs, yeah, because you can do crits and stuff. You juggle characters being down from his attack does not even kill you. If you have less than 1%, then you will killing you if you have less than 1 HP lost. Ooh, interesting. Let's go with backflip on this one. Sorry, I like this. Backflip is just a good card in general. Caltrops is a good power, but I already have one. Do I want to heal? No, I want to smith. Because I think I have a good enough amount of health where I want. And that boss is honestly one of the hardest elites we fought. Footwork in general will keep me from taking a lot of damage. Caltrops, I think, is an increase to 5. Yeah, which is basically every time they attack me, I'm getting a free attack off of them. And this can definitely kill some enemies that multi-hit. Poison does 7 poison, which is a lot of damage. Survivor is really good, but I think Neutralize is one of the best ones to upgrade because, yeah, you get 2 weak for free, which is a great reduction in health. But I think Well-Laid Plans becomes innate, which means you get to do it. Oh, no, it's 2 cards, so not innate. So for me, it's between Footwork and... The deck is big, so Silent actually starts off with a larger than average deck. Giggity. So being able to shuffle through them more is good, making Backflip more playable. 3 dexterity is a lot of dexterity. Yeah, let's go with 3 dexterity, because Footwork in general is something you almost always want to play, because it's just more survivability for a lot of defense cards. And I do want to get to this next elite, but getting to that shop is also really nice. Silence Infinite. Ooh. Yeah, see, look at this. So I have Footwork right here, and these guys are doing 11 damage. Normally that would take 3 defense. But if I do Footwork, that will only take 2 defense. And then from this point on, all of my defense are going to be good to like survive. So I'm not going to do a lot of damage this turn, but that's fine. I actually could have backflipped and pulled a thing, yeah. Yeah, pulled a Neutralize. Yeah, they're all attacking. So these guys, so that goes to 15. And that guy's at 14. Can I kill one of these guys? I think I might be able to kill this guy. No, unfortunate. I want to be able to kill this guy next turn, and then let's take less damage, yeah. I live by the fact that I'm bad at video games and I just messed up enough to fix the mistake faster. I get you, that's a good one. 300 HP damage always does 299, so no defense buffs will leave you at 1 HP. Oh, okay. Draw and block is always great. Yeah, that's good. The Infinite, that'll be fun. That and the Speedrun Ironclad build. Yeah. And that's the thing, I haven't actually unlocked a lot of their cards, right? So these are my first runs with these characters. So I have the worst cards that these guys will ever have. So like this is 9 damage. So this will kill this guy. And this will kill this guy. And then I just have to worry about the guy in the back, which I can do with Caltrops is fine. And we can neutralize him. 2 neutralizes is really nice. Yeah, see? So I didn't even have to play that last one. The Defect and his electrodynamic builds. Ooh, I know about the Defect. I don't know a lot about his build, but that's cool. Hello, hello, Isaac. Welcome in. Good news, Alt Valby has been acquired. Ooh, congratulations. Yeah, I knew you were working on him, so that's good. Yeah. I believe the Ironclad build is more likely with nothing unlocked. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Like just speed run damage. I know the attack bludgeon might be useful in it. But yeah. Ooh, choke. Escape plan. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. I have a lot of skills, but I don't know how many skills I have. Yeah, it's good to see you. Congrats on the Ultimate Valby. She sounds like a really fun character. I actually have Ultimate Valby, but I haven't built her in a long time. You can't pass up a good choke. It's a good attack. But Escape Plan is draw for free. I mean, you're basically trading Escape Plan for a different card. And if that card is a skill, then you gain some block. Yeah, it's never bad, unless it's bad to play a skill, but it's not bad to play a skill because we just passed that elite. So let's go escape plan, because it's always good in a sense. You either gain draw or can I go? I don't have a potion, and I think that's what I'm gonna have to check in the shop. I want to fight this elite, but it's a little bit spooky. Let's see what we get here though. Ooh, ornamental fan. Oh man, if I had gone a Shiv build, ornamental fan would have gone crazy. Draw plus block is always great. Yeah. I'm trying to stick with that. But I was initially trying to go for a poison build. Because I know there are certain meta builds for sure. And I'm not at Ascension 10 or anything. This is literally Ascension 0 and my first run of these characters. So I am trying to like test it out, see how far I can play. Ah. Bronze scale. This orange pellets is really fun. Noxious fumes. Ooh, now we're talking poison. Hand of Greed is really good. Trip for actual vulnerability. 2 or 3 is the limit to that for me. Okay. Well, I'm always down to remove something. Can I remove and buy this? No. So I don't think I'll be picking up a relic. Calipers would have been amazing. Because I can overblock and carry some stuff up. But if you're doing a poison build, Noxious Fume is almost always a must. I will probably take one of the potions too, because we're about to enter an elite, and a poison goes a long way. A potion, I mean. So I think we will go card removal. Even though the deck is pretty big, you 99% of the time don't want to see these strikes. So I will go ahead and get rid of a strike. Take Noxious Fumes. And I can afford 1 potion, or I can still afford Trip. Trip is actually really good because the Silent doesn't have a lot of ways to apply vulnerability, but still attacks directly. Crippling Cloud is really good, but no, let's take a potion. Just straight poison or flex. Or, ooh, Duplication Potion can go a long, long way. That's more control in my hands. Yeah, let's go Duplication Potion. Yeah, especially if I can get it. A Duplication Potion on... Oh, I got nothing good here. That is tragic. Look, this is literally a... This is a base hand, basically. I drew all the base cards, so... Yeah. These guys are really annoying because it's AoE. I can block most of this. And I can apply poison here, which is good, yeah. Dega Dega, hello, hello, nice to see you. Hi, thank you so much for being here. Always great to see you. Great twerking out. Alright. Yeah, these guys are going to play Dazes, and that's rough. Caltrops is pretty decent. If I can get duplication on footwork, that would be awesome. Caltrops and, yeah, Caltrops and 2 defends, or survivor defend. Yeah, I still take a little bit of damage, but not a lot. I might not need the duplication potion, depending on how this goes. Yeah, look at this. Dude, I'm bottom drawing all my powers. Jesus. There's footwork. Douche. Took you long enough. I might not need the potion, which would be good to keep, but the other guys are just like at full health, so... And I'll duplicate footwork. Yeah, that makes all my defense block their full attacks, so I can focus more on that. And if I draw 2, there's a good chance I'll draw one of these powers. So I'll backflip. Okay, Noxious is the last one. Rude. Okay, I still want to take this guy out as fast as I can. Poison should take care of him. That should be fine. Now the cards are going to shuffle. I'm going to get a lot more dazes, and that's going to suck. So Noxious is important because it's my only AoE. And 14 block is as best I can do. Well, actually no, I can kill him. I don't like to remove. Well, I'm not going to play well-laid plans, so let's go ahead and let's remove it so the days can just go away. Yeah. Okay, the Noxious Fumes did its job. I play one defend. Or actually, let's play escape plan. So, there we go. And, yeah. I don't need to play that other defend. And, yeah, because of Caltrops, they're going to take damage slowly. I don't think these guys scale, at least not at this level. So, as long as I have one block, I will always be able to do damage. So that guy's dead next turn, so I don't have to worry. See, like I barely lost any health. I think I lost 2 health max here. And because I've been pretty lucky and been drawing 1 block per turn, I don't have to worry about any of that. And 1 block. I probably should have played backflip to actually get like something else, but this works fine. And he's dead. Hell yeah. Ooh, molten egg. Oh, that's so rude. So now attacks. So molten egg makes it so that any attack you pick up becomes instantly upgraded. So not the attacks I already have, but future attacks. Like Eviscerate is a good one. Eviscerate is good if I did a discard deck, but I do not have a discard deck. Actually, a lot of these are not super great. I could take another escape plan and just have another form of draw, which is not terrible. Drawing no more than 2 dazes per turn. I could never. I know. Well, this is Ascension 0, so they're not putting a ton in here. These are all pretty decent. But yeah, I'll take escape plan because it is a decent one. And I also didn't take a lot of damage, so I think I will take this path so I can have another upgrade. And upgrading powers is always good, but upgrading escape plan is also not too bad. Let me see. Yeah, because it's 5 block, which is not terrible. Still would have bricked 2 hands in my deck. Yeah. Yeah, because I know sometimes a lot of people go low Noxious. Noxious is 3 poisons, which actually means a lot in Caltrops. Powers are a good way to like up to scale. And I think I will take Noxious Fumes, because if I run into AoE that I can't handle, then that's rough. Yeah, I have no AoE technically. I just have... Ooh, I have seen this one. So, Anger the Mushrooms. I think if I take this one... Parasite's a curse that I really don't want. And Anger the Mushrooms, I have to do a pretty decently annoying fight, but I think I get a relic at the end of it, and I think I want that. So let's see if I can handle this. Okay, I got two important powers right off the bat, which is good. And so this makes it so that this is a simple block. So I can block, and then once I gain Noxious Fumes, it should be able to take care of these guys. Dun, dun. Diablo Mami. M-A-M-I, not M-O-M-M-Y. The fact that they're all attacking is the rudest thing I've ever seen. Alright, let's see. So that's 7, that's 6, so that's 13. I can apply another, what is that, 6 poison? So that's 19. 19 and then this neutralize, so I can kill this front one. Yeah, let's kill this front one, because I do not want to take that much damage. Wait, I have well, no, he'll have to attack me for Caltrops to kill him. Yeah, so let's... Alright, so I killed that guy in defend, so I'll take a lot less damage, which is good. And let's hit 2 escape plans, okay. Okay, Noxious coming in a little... Noxious or like good powers are always so heavy in the deck. It's like they purposely make you draw them last. Oh, airplane, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So this is a ton of damage. So let's see. So that guy's 3. So I could kill this front one. And then block for 16, which would not help me take this. How much is the other one? Well, I think we're just going to kill this front one. And then just double block up. Yeah, see, only 2 damage for that turn is not terrible. And this should be enough damage just to finish him off. Heck yeah. Yeah, see, that's a good thing for Noxious Fume to think. An Odd Mushroom. So Odd Mushroom is really good because now I will take less damage from vulnerability, which is good because vulnerabilities is one of the way Silent or just any character takes a ton of damage. Getting applied vulnerability is so rough. Did you say this card is great for a fight? It'd be a real shame if it was at the bottom. Exactly. Freaking exactly. Ooh, Flechettes can be real sexy if you draw it early. Especially Flechettes Plus. If I can increase my draw with like a good like bag of prep or something, Flechettes goes crazy. Malaise is also really good. I know the strength of Malaise. Especially if you increase it, then it's just like a free strength and weakness. Or upgrade it. I think I have a lot of ways to apply weakness. And I have a decent amount of skills. Left bumper. How many skills do I have? So that's like 5 right there. That's 6. I have a decent amount of skills. Yeah, I have a decent amount of skills. So Flechette can go pretty crazy. Let's go for it. So Flechette can be a really big damage thing that I do, yeah. Permalose strength? Yeah, I'm aware. That it's huge, and I really like Malaise for that. But at Ascension 1, you really don't need to debuff them that much. Or 0. Ascension 0. But a strong attack will just slap out an enemy like crazy. Like this one. If I draw a good Malaise, this guy's just dead. Or not Malaise, Flechettes. No, I didn't. So we're going to... We literally drew... All of the defends are in my hand. That is the rudest thing. Yeah, I don't even need that many. That's what's so funny. Noxious Fume is too slow for this guy, but it's better than nothing, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna... He's gonna take my money, probably. He's gonna take my money and drink my milkshake. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. So this is going to be 8 poison, 6 damage. So he's going to go to 11 poison, which is taking him to 21. And this. And Sucker Punch is a good damage dealer. Yeah, I think most of these are the best attacks I can afford. So let's draw this. Caltrops is not too bad, but no. I got to rush him down with damage because he's going to block up and then just run. So if I can poison him a little bit before he leaves, that'll be good. Let's backflip in case I can. Yeah, see, so he's technically dead. But I hate him, so I want to kill him with my own hands. Liquid Bronze is good. Especially, that's funny, Liquid Bronze is great for the next boss. Unplayable. Unfortunately, really good for that. Prepared. Ooh, prepared is not terrible. Good for a discard deck. And actually good for shuffling through your thing if you upgrade it. Prepared is technically a loss of one card because you're losing this card and losing a discard. So getting rid of 2 cards to gain 1 card is a negative in your card hand, but it's not bad. But it still shuffles through your deck. But Piercing Whale is Piercing Whale, and I love that card. Or at least I've seen it, so yeah. So you usually don't want to heal for this boss because his damage actually scales off your HP. And good things to have for him are Caltrops and Piercing Whales upgraded. But for the future, Neutralizes upgraded are really good. And Survivor upgraded is actually super sick because that's 3 blocks right away. That's like having... that's like having whatever that footwork thing already applied. Yeah, I'm just upgrading powers, which is fine. Caltrops is super sick on this boss and future bosses. You know what? Fuck it. We're going powers. You usually can't go too wrong with upgrading some powers if you plan to play them. Oh, flechettes right now. That's 18 damage right away. I have no means of other draw, but yeah. Let's toss a flechette at him. Let's grab that escape plan. It's a defend. Well-laid plans is a pretty decent power to have. Piercing Whale. So well-laid plans, Piercing Whale is great. Because that means his next attack is going to do basically nothing. So I'm going to keep Piercing Whale. And when he does his big attack, which I think is next... Yeah, 3 times 6, which is not a lot. But when you remove 6 strength, it's 0. So I literally don't have to defend. So I can focus purely on attack. And I will keep a block. Sucker Punch or Escape Plans. Well, escape plans always, yeah, for footwork and stuff like that. So will footwork, just so my defends, yeah, see, 1 defend will now take care of this attack. And I will do a normal defend and then sucker punch, so I can keep that weakness going. End turn, keep the survivor. Yeah, this is going pretty decently, as long as we beat him before his burns roll around. Caltrops is a huge one, and he's doing 6. Yeah, see, once you weaken him and have good defend, I was like, he basically can't do much. So now he's going to take more damage from me than he would have if I had actually attacked him. I think I'll still keep Survivor, because I like the emergency block. But I could have kept Backflip. Yeah, see, he took 10 damage for me doing nothing. I just stood there and looked menacing. I have 1 skill, so this does 6 damage. So these both do 6 damage, but also I can Survivor. Yeah, so this will do 2. I can gain 4 block from Ornamental Fan with this. So I can take 2, but I think I'd rather take none. So I'm just going to play Survivor, do this burn, and I'll only do the strike, because flechettes I can hold until I have more skills. Yeah, like now. Flechettes, now for 1 energy, Flechettes does 24 damage. I could backflip and hopefully draw more skills, but 24 is good enough for right now. And I don't need to block, so I will keep backflip. So your heart is eclipsing me. Yeah, see, 5 times 2 is not a lot. Because he's weakened. Let's draw 2. See what we can get. Yeah, another escape plan. So I have 14 block already, so I don't need to do anything else but attack him with poison. Yeah, so usually runs as the silent take a little bit longer because you're mostly focusing on defense and a slow damage kind of burn. So if I do 3 attacks, I will gain 4 from Ornamental Fan. But there are 2 burns in my hand, so I would want to play a defend anyways. A poison stab and then a normal strike. And then I'll just keep the strike for no reason. I'm going to full heal at the end of this fight, so it's not like I'm in too much trouble or anything. This is his big attack, and it's not even enough to kill me, and he's already dead. Survivor. Perfect. Yeah, see, look, I just perfected this boss because of how I built my deck. My deck. With an E. And I did it pretty good. Ooh, Die is great AoE. Glass Knife is great single target. But Malaise is Malaise. Ooh. But I suffer a little bit in AoE. So one Die can help a lot. Nico, hello, nice to see you. You are out and about. I hope you have some fun in the sun or whatever you're doing. Thank you for stopping by. You are always amazing to see. Take care of yourself. Ah, I like Die. I actually also really like Glass Knife because it's a strong attack that for at least 2 runs. For at least 2 or 3 things. Because you can upgrade this and I think it goes to 14 damage. So that's 28 for 1, which is, for free, a really good deal. Oh, we know it's already upgraded. Never mind. 24 is already the best it can do. And that's the thing, these are already upgraded because of the Molten Egg, so I don't even have to do it. They're just great right away. I would have to upgrade Malaise for it to do good work. So I think I will take a Die. Oh, but Malaise, I've been offered Malaise twice, and the fact that it hasn't come upgraded is so rough. So I will take Die just because it's instant, free, do tons of damage to everyone. Wristblade. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 additional damage, which is good because that's my 2 neutralizes and shivs, but I don't have a shiv build right now. Astrolabe, transform, and then upgrade. Ooh, that can go really good. Astrolabe. So I'm actually a fan of Empty Cage and Astrolabe. Let me check my deck. Left bumper. So my 0 cost attack are just my 2 neutralizes. But that's not too bad. So they become basically strikes with a weakness upgrade. But transforming 3 strikes can go really crazy. Or even just getting rid of 2 strikes will increase the goodness of our deck. So I'm actually a fan of both of these, but transform and upgrade just sounds more fun. Yeah. Hey, hello Nico and Bunny. Hi, it's going well. I'm just doing a pretty simple run of the silent. Hopefully you're doing well and things are going okay. And that your stomach's feeling decent. Thank you very much for stopping in and asking. And Nico, congratulations on the bot actually giving you a win. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go with Astrolabe and transform 3 strikes, because these strikes are basically worthless. They're trash already. It gave me Shiv cards. So Infinite Blades is a starting power. Acrobatics is great. And it gave me an upgraded backflip. So these are actually really good. Good draw. The Infinite Blades isn't super crazy, but at least it's a free shoe. So it's something. But yeah, I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too, Benny. I mean, I'm a little bit warm in here, but that's nothing new. So also everyone, thank you so much. Sorry, I know I've been focusing on the game and like kind of commentating. I know I'm usually just people's background music, but I hope that your guys' day is going well and that you are taking care of yourself as best you can. You know, stay hydrated and all that. I'm actually going to grab myself a drink before I start the next fight and select a thing. So I'm actually going to mute for a quick second. We'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, I believe Bunny's a little bit busy. She probably just took a second to stop in, but it's always nice to see her. 199 is not enough to get a good relic, so I might skip this shop. And is there another shop later? There is another shop later, right after that. But it actually, I could probably take the shop just so I can get rid of my last strike. And then my deck will be mostly defense and poison, which is pretty good. There's actually a lot of shops that you can take in this path. I would like to fight some elites because I have a decent potion. Oh, you guys are taking a snack break? Oh, that's good. Don't hurt your mirror. One moment. Okay. Interesting. I would like to fight a couple of elites, just because I need more relic powers, although the poison's doing fine. So I think I am definitely going to take this first shop just to get rid of that last strike. And then after that, I can either go elite, then campfire, or campfire, then elite. So the choice is really nice, but I will still hit another shop in between. And then I can either go 2 combats and another rest site, or hit another elite. So let's go ahead and start off with the right. Let's just go ahead and start off here. Yeah. It seems to be bugged. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I think you can leave and re-enter. I don't know if the Triumph or anything has to have you do it in one run. But yeah, I think checkpoints do count in Pantheon, so you should be okay, hopefully. But you guys are definitely good to make it through. I believe in you guys. Alright, let's start here. Oh, I hate this guy. He's a pain. Let's go with Escape Plan, see what we can get. Caltrops is really good. Infinite Blades is decent, and yeah, we'll just play all of our powers. One of the bad things that I noticed that I did not get an option for in Energy Relic, so we're going to have to make the most of all of our cards. So I might not always play that... Actually, I probably should have Sucker Punched instead, but that's fine. So another way to get through this guy, because this guy builds a ton of block. Actually, I'm going to do this. Is to remove his artifacts. So artifacts are things that stop the enemies from taking negative effects, like debuffs and poison. So he has 3 artifacts right now. It's the little kind of cogwheel under his health. So if I can take away those 3 cogwheels, then I'll be able to attack his health directly with poison. So like you can see, he has 65 block and 20 health. So this shield is mostly just going to be there to do a slight bit of damage. The thing I probably am going to want to do is poison and sucker punch him, which is not going to do a lot, but I am going to play... No, I'm going to do... Because I want to block his attack too, that 10 damage. So I'm going to Noxious Fume because I want the artifacts ripped off slowly. Survivor to block, which I'll probably have to get rid of this die. Or maybe not, I might play it. So to me, the Sucker Punch and the Shiv are exactly the same. One cost for nothing, really. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing okay. Confirm. Yeah, so I only have one thing I can do, which will probably be this Poison Stab to get 1 artifact off. And then a Shiv just to get rid of it. And I will end turn and keep this Acrobatics. So he has applied vulnerability. No, weakness, so I can't defend as well, which is really unfortunate. So this is an interesting thing. I can deadly poison him to get rid of his last artifact, and then weaken him so I take less damage, which is probably what I'll do. Oh, 1 second, airplane. Lots of noise, lots of noise. So I think I'll have to do that. So I will deadly poison. And then neutralize. So he does down to 14 damage. So I can backflip. Gain some block. Yeah, here we go. I can footwork then escape plan. That's block, and this is more neutralize, and then Shiv, and that's more block for me. So that's actually a lot less damage than I normally would have taken. Acrobatics is good still. And Piercing Whale is Piercing Whale. And Flechettes is 24 damage. It's not going to break through his thing, and I think I might just let the poison do that. Although, actually, it could break through and then I can attack his health directly. Yeah, let's do that. Or, wait a minute. What's my chances of drawing more skills? Very high. So I'm going to acrobatics and discard 1 strike. Now flechettes should do, 30 damage. So that's all his block gone. And now I can attack his health directly, which is good. So he's already taking 3 poison from the thing. And how much is he doing? 7? I can do... let's see, what can I draw? I can draw more neutralizes or some escape plans, which is good. Let's do that. Yeah, neutralizes. Perfect. That's what I wanted. And there. Now I'm taking 0 damage. And I will do... Actually, he's about to die next turn, so let's hit him with a deadly poison. If I can gain enough block, I should be fine. Now he should be at 5, and then this 5, and that's 10, and he's dead. I'm just gonna do a shiv just cuz, and an escape plan just cuz, to another escape plan just cuz, to a die, to screw you. So he was dead by the poison, but I killed him with the die. Masterful Stab is really good. It's a free attack, but then cost 1 each turn, but it's 16 damage for free. But I'm always down for more poison. The fact that it's 4 poison is kind of crazy. So this is 12 damage on this first turn, but then it goes to, what, 15? So they're almost... But this one's free, and that's the big thing, right? This is free 16 damage. And even if it comes back around, it's 1 damage for free. Or not 1 damage for free. 1 cost 16 damage. So Masterful Stab is really good. You know what? Let's take it. It's a good burst attack that we kind of need. Yeah, and sometimes you need it against guys like this. Flechettes is 4. I can escape plan. So I can do 2 things. I can stop the one guy from attacking me by bringing him down. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm taking no damage this turn because of flechettes. And then I can work on just doing powers and stuff. Escape plan into well-laid plans. Yeah, that'll do. Which means I get to keep this backflip for next turn. Because these guys are buffing and are going to do a lot of damage in their own right. Yeah. But Piercing Wail is going to keep me in there. And Caltrops... Okay, this is funny. So watch this. So Piercing Wail is going to take them all down to 0. And this is why I took Caltrops. So enemies that attack multiple times just get absolutely ruined by Caltrops. So now they're going to take 5 damage, and they're going to do 0 damage to me for all their attacks. And I'm just going to shiv this guy on the ground, because screw him. And let's go ahead and do Noxious Fumes. End turn, keep the backflip. Yeah, look, they're doing so much damage to themselves that I didn't have to do anything. And the poison's killing them, and that's it. But because I'm petty, I'm still going to kill them with die. And that's really funny. I've accidentally done a combination attack poison build. And this is the thing about the Silent. She scales very fast if all of her powers are in play. And Dash is actually a very strong attack, so it's block and damage. I'm like David Attenborough, but for Slay the Spire. My apologies, I'm not aware of who that is, but I feel like I've heard that name before. Thank you. Nice to see you. I don't think it's an insult, so I appreciate the kind words. Okay, I just looked him up and it was a compliment, or at least I'm assuming so, so thank you. Thank you, nice to meet you. Agentimo? Ahentmo? Best wildlife narrator. Yeah, I was like, I thought that sounded familiar. I've heard the name before, and I've heard it in positive regards. Yeah. So, I appreciate the kind words, especially for your first time chat. That's actually kind of huge. So thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Nice to meet you. And is that the touch grass emblem? I love that. Yeah, that is the touch grass emblem. Very funny. Or badge, sorry, not emblem. It's called a badge. Riddle with Holes and Dash are two really good ones. I'm actually trying to do a poison block build, so Dash is very fun. But Riddle with Holes is 20 damage for a 5-time attack. I already have a well-laid plan, so I'm not too worried about having more than one. Oh, shoot. Actually, speaking of which, your entrance actually reminded me. Thank you very much for stopping in. But I normally have a pinned comment that I forget to add every time. Song available. Perfect. Manually unpin. Thank you so much for being here. And Nico with the gamble and the win. Holy cow, let's go. Thank you. And just to let you know, I'm going to call you. I mean, there's Agent right there. Oh, wait, is it Agent Emo? Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. But there is no N, so it might be Agente? Either way. Agent Emo. Okay, yeah. Oh, there is an N. I'm blind. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Agent Emo. I was trying to make it all like one fancy word, but it's just Agent Emo. I'm so sorry. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say, but thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was going to say. That normally I don't play the Spire Slay the Spire too often. I actually do a small variety of games, mostly like shooters, Destiny 2, The First Descendant, Marvel Rivals, and stuff like that. But I've been enjoying Slay the Spire. This is my first time playing the Silent. Like if you seen the title, I just unlocked the character, so I'm having a bit of fun. I have watched Slay the Spire, so I know a bit, and I've been using that knowledge to do pretty well, but at any point I can get rolled. But this is just Ascension 0. So I've been doing pretty good by just adding strong cards. And that's why I'm a little bit torn between these two. This is a really good attack if I had any kind of damage scaling, but I don't. And this is good block, and I'm always down for good block. So I will take dash. Because I also have a footwork, and both of those pictures have feet. And we know a couple of people are a huge fan of that. So let's do that. Oh, Silent is your least played. Heck yeah. I know, right, Nico? The fact that the bot is actually being nice and giving you a few wins is huge. Oh, I cannot not take Bag of Prep. That just makes the starting deck so good. Chemical X is great if I had any X cards. Oh, but Sneckle Skull. Oh, I wish I could take both of these. Bag of Prep is just good overall. Sneckle Skull, so I might have... Oh, I can't even remove a card if I take one of the relics. But I cannot not take Bag of Prep. Skull is better. I mean, I'm running a pretty decent poison build. Ooh, one moment, one moment. Hello, hello. Welcome in with the raid. Storm, hi. That's when I saw you were playing a few games. You were doing Rivals and then 007. Nice to see you. And thank you very much for that follow. I keep them confidential, but I can see the name. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping in. And hi, Storm, let me give you a quick shout out. You just, you finished the story? Ooh, let's go. Heck yeah. The last boss. Okay, so I didn't get to peek at the last boss. You're more than welcome to tell me. I don't know how many people are interested in that, but yeah. Hi. Nice to see you. Let me give you that shout out and a proper shout out. I know you were streaming for a good while too, so if you need to raid and fade, that is perfectly okay. But I'm always happy to see you and always happy to listen. But yeah. Night Fury Storm here plays a good bit of games. She's very funny, has great stories. She plays, as far as I'm aware, mostly Marvel Rivals and a variety of different other games in between. So if you feel like giving a follow, she's very kind and very sweet. You haven't eaten all day? Exactly. Go get that food. I appreciate you being here. What if you need to blaze and fade? True, 420 already passed, so you legally cannot. Dead by Daylight's the other one. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for letting me know. It's a good way to do that. Appreciate you. Allergic to Mary Jane. Ah, unfortunate. I myself do not partake, but I know a few people that do, and as long as it helps them and they're not hurting anyone, it's totally okay. And Cammy, hello, nice to see you. 3 blue, 1 brown videos on YouTube. I have not. It sounds like a series. I watch a fair bit of YouTube, but it's mostly like anime stuff and Minecraft stuff, actually, because I play Minecraft occasionally too. I have my own little stream world that I play occasionally, because I cycle through the games I play. So occasionally you'll see me on Minecraft and I play that, so I watch a lot of videos to learn. I sound like a 3B, 1B. Okay, so 3 blue, 1 brown. I mean, I can give them a quick listen to for sure, but I appreciate it. Grant Sanderson. Ooh, heck yeah. That won't stop you from yelling blaze it. Exactly. When someone says 420, it's tradition. It's the principle of the matter. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you much for being here. And yeah, Storm, if you need to head out, get your food, please do so. It is very important that you stay fed. Okay, let's see. You're allergic to him. Oh, that's so. I guess some doctors are very used to prescribing MJ because it does help us relax, and it is just like, properly prepared. It's just like a natural plant that you can burn, so it's got a lot of benefits for sure. So the fact that she couldn't prescribe something simple probably was a little bit of a downer for sure. If you hear his voice, we should do it as a live reaction. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's saying hi. Yeah, pain and yeah, it has a lot of benefits for sure. I know a lot of people that use it just for the calming effects, literally the anxiety reducer. So, sorry, I'm going back to the game real quick. So, Snickle Stall is amazing for a poison build, and I am trying to build a poison build. But I also have a few, yeah, and you know, I see what you mean. So, Bag of Prep is really good because you get to draw a lot at the start. but I also don't have the extra energy to make Bag of Prep really good. But if I get an energy relic, Bag of Prep will be amazing. And Sneckle Skull is great. Just my poison does well enough right now, but it is a good way to scale. It's literally, for most of my stuff, 25% bonus poison. Yeah. The skull is so much better, for sure. Yeah. Well, let me show you my deck. So, I'm not sure if you saw. So, I am running kind of defensively with poison. So, I have Caltrops, Footwork. So, like, my core cards are Caltrops, Footwork, and Noxious. I have a couple of attack cards. Just for like enemies that I can't play a lot of skills on. But I also have Flechettes. So this is kind of my big damage dealer. If I draw Flechettes with like 9 other skills, then that right away is like 60 damage for 1 cost. And that can be huge. And because I have a 27 card deck, the chances of drawing Flechette as one of my starter cards, if I draw 9 at the very start, can be pretty high. It's like a little bit under 40%. And that can just knock out one enemy right away. Especially if I have other draw cards like Acrobatics. I can fill more things. So yeah. But I also, like you said, have poison cards. So like it adds 1 to poison. So Noxious Fumes goes up to 4, which is huge. And this goes up to 4. This goes up to 6. So to my small amount of poison cards, it would make a huge difference. And that's why I'm torn between the two. So Bag of Prep for me is a 90% grab. But I don't have enough poison cards to make Sneckle Skull as great as I would want it to be. So I think I will go with Bag of Prep on, for now. Just for now. Like, trust me, I love Sneckle Skull. Like, I can go Sneckle Skull and I think have enough for another Noxious. That could go crazy. But I'm gonna go Bag of Prep. And let's see. Bag of Prep and Prepared would be really funny. But I think I might save that because I have potions and I think I have one more shop coming up and I can save a little bit of money for another good relic. Yeah, so no, this is really good. Sneckle Skull would have been amazing. If I could afford both, I would. But for right now, we'll keep it as that, yeah. Yeah, sold on the bag, yeah. Because if I had more poison cards or more like better poison, like the more noxious fumes or a different enfeebling cloud, I think it's called, it would have gone crazy. But yeah, I want to hit this. I want to hit a couple of elites, and a lot of elites take their first turn to prep. So let's see. Let's see if I can make it come true. So like. So see, like this plant guy is stupid annoying, right? So I can get a footwork going. And like a piercing whale. So interesting. So Caltrops will take him down to what? 1 or 2 damage? 2 to 6? We'll see. Let's do an escape plan and see if I draw something nice. Flechette. Oh, see? If I didn't play that first... Oh no, it was a power. So let's see. This is 18 damage, which is not terrible. I could... Yeah, no, this makes the setup really good. So I am still going to play Piercing Whale because I don't want to take all that damage to the face. Yeah, so that's 1 to 3. So that's not going to do a lot. So as much... I would have loved to have played Flechettes, but... Let's still take no damage. Let me see. Is there another way I can do this? What is that? Is that a block poison or block? Block. Do I want to use 12 block for just 3 damage? I do not. But I do want to gain... I'll eat this thorns. And then this block right here. So that's good. That went through a lot of my deck right there, and I got my good powers out. So I have... Let's go with backflip first. Yeah, let's go with backflip first. Yeah, and look at that. I got Masterful Stab right away for a good chunk of damage. And let's see if I can go get Acrobatics and pull one of my neutralizes. And there's both of them right there. Let's get rid of a normal defend. Starting from the bottom isn't all. I got to go make something, go to bed. Pounces meowing at me. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, take care. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Have good rest and, you know, get the kitty fed. Appreciate you. Oh, you lost your stream streak. Oh, no, that's totally okay. I was like, the streaks are very lovely, but sometimes it doesn't happen, yeah. Yeah, and boss, like boss said, sorry, I'm going scrolling back up, yeah. Gives more options at the very start. Like, it's a good way to mitigate the rest of the fight. You lost your streak. Oh, yeah. It can happen, yeah. If you ever do remember to like put VODs and stuff, that can help out. But no worries. Thank you very much for stopping in, and thank you for that raid. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Screw this guy. Let's neutralize the heck out of him. And that gave me 12 block, and he's doing 15. I'll do a normal defend, and then keep survivor. Do I have? Oh, I don't have well-laid plans, so that's fine. Yeah, see, now he's going to debuff me, but we have a turn to play all of our poisons and all of our powers. Ooh, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for that song request. Alright, and let's hit him with another neutralize, because screw you. Flechettes is 3 damage. That's 12. 12 is huge damage. I just want to make sure I properly block. Let's go ahead and... let's backflip. Another Masterful Stab? Heck yeah. And that's 0 cost again. By the way, I was mixing up Masterful Stab with something else. Masterful Stab increases the more damage I take, but because I have a pretty decent block setup going. Let's see, let's go ahead and go for another normal backflip. Oh, actually... Ornamental Fan is only 1 off, so I will backflip. Yeah, and this strike should give me Ornamental Fan, and that should full. But Flechettes is a attack also. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. I'm full blocking, and I did a little bit of damage. Perfect. And I'll end my turn. And I think I want to take Die because I might be able to kill him next turn. So... oh yeah, 100% he's dead. Oh, you are lurking, but thank you for the no cut. You misspelled. I'm just making fun of that for right now, but thank you very much, Six. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your raid. Take care of yourself. And Cammy with the absolutely massive 65 stream streak. I think that's almost every single one. It might exactly be every single one. So Cammy, you are incredibly precious, and I will be sure to get the absolute highest quality 4K camera for this recording, because you streaking is always a major news event. So thank you so much, Cammy, for being here and for streaking all about in all the proper ways. Yeah, he's gonna die to poison, but like I said, I'm petty, so I'm gonna kill him with die die die. Oh, okay, see? Now, if I had Bouncing Flask earlier, Snecko would have gone crazy. So Bouncing Flask is a very good poison build-up. It's not upgraded, so it's actually not super crazy right now. Be petty. I try my best, Cammy. And thank you again so much for that huge streak. You are a gem. Alright, let's see. None of these are upgraded, which I'm not a fan of, but I like to run big decks. So I will take this Bouncing Flask because it is good poison. And do I want combat? I do have pretty decent health, yeah. Well, at the low levels, yes, big decks. Big decks are pretty nice. But at the low levels, big decks don't matter. Because I'm aware that smaller decks are good because you get all your high quality cards in there. But when you get to run a big deck, it doesn't hurt too bad. And you cannot lie. The other games can't deny. There you go. Ooh, the 8-bit goes crazy. Song like, thank you. You were about to make the same joke? I know exactly, Cammy. I mean, you know, 28 cards is a pretty big deck. You know, most people would say it's slightly above average. Some people do well with their 10 card decks, maybe even 5. But, you know, I can make 28 card decks work. It's all about the motion of the ocean. It's all about how you play your cards. Exactly. And as long as you have proper preparation and protection, you will do just fine. Yeah, do I want combat or a random? You know, I don't do a lot of events. Let's do an event, see if we get something fun. Oh, this one. That's rude. Okay. I do not have Golden Idol, so I'm just going to lose 19 HP for no reason. This was my own fault. I could have just done combat and done just fine. And I do not want decay. I do not have the discard to keep decay around, so I will just take the HP attack, yeah. Yeah, max HP is good for sure. Bearded, hello, hello, welcome in. Speaking of 007, did the 007 song just kick in out of nowhere? Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well, Bearded. That's funny. I've been lurking in a couple of the streams. I saw you and the wifey having some fun. Your clips are always awesome to see. You requested it? The Threshold one? Oh, I see it. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 6. Oh, 6. Thank you so much. Oh, and you pinned yourself. Let's go. I appreciate you. Hope the raid goes well. You are fantastic. Thank you very much for being here. Alright, max HP is good, but it does make me a little bit scared to fight this guy. But if I take a ton of damage, I can just use the rest site to rest, but I want relics. So let's do this. Oh, these guys are a pain. Is this the one you already have in here? You just requested it? Yeah, it is. You're dead in Pantheon? Gotcha, that's so funny. Both Threshold and 007? Gotcha. Know you? Exactly. 6 is alive? I don't know how 6 is alive. She's had at least 30 minutes of sleep in the last 3 days. So she's kind of crazy right now. When a woman pins you and I keep the settings? Exactly. Hi everyone. Yeah, thank you for being here. Alright, so these guys are really annoying. I think I have to kill this back guy first. Because one of these adds wounds. I think this middle guy. And one of these weakens and one of these adds vulnerability. I think most people kill the back guy, then the front guy, and this guy's last. So this is actually going to be really annoying. So I can die for a good burst of damage. Ooh, the volcano one. Heck yeah. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for being here. And Bearded, always happy to see you. Ah, we're going to have to backflip, aren't we? Yeah. I should have enough to take these 2 cards. Like, because if I dash, that's 13 block. What is that, 14? No, I need to do damage. These guys need to get taken down. So this is 40... 1 second. Okay, I see an excellent way through this, and this is where Bag of Prep comes in, which is actually really good. So I do have a Flex Potion or a Strength Potion up there. Oh, let's see this. Yeah, it's a Flex Potion, which is even better because that means I'll guarantee the kill on the last guy. So I'm going to die for 22, and then dash and kill him. Dash for 18. Wait, does that kill? Because that's 22 and 18, which is 40. And that's already 3 of my energy, so that should be everything. Wait, is that enough? Sorry, I might have done calculations wrong. 1 second. So that's 18. And that's 22. That gets me to 40, right? And this guy right here. So he can die next turn, which is probably just as good. So I am still going to take a ton of damage. Or I can try and work around other stuff. Let's see. Like I can backflip and see if I can draw into something nicer. If I can draw into a Flechettes, that'd be nice. But that's such huge damage that I think I want to take that risk. I might have to use both potions here. Thank you. Yeah, 40. I figured. I don't know where I thought I could kill this guy. I was like, there's got to be something in here. Yeah, I forgot I only have 3 energy. I thought I had enough for like 1 more attack. Yeah, I thought I had enough for Poison Stab. And that would have killed him. I think I might still do that though. Because if I use both of my potions here, I can full block and do like 75% of everyone's health. And then my next turn will probably have enough attacks for me to do that. So I think I will use both potions here. A bit of a rough one, but sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. So, and yeah, so 13 blocks that one guy's attack, and then this block potion will block the rest of the guy's attack. So yeah, 2 potions. Okay, so I didn't gain any attacks, which is unfortunate, but that's what we have draw for. Bouncing Flask is pretty decent. Let's get rid of this defend. Caltrops is pretty good. Let's escape plan, see if I get something good. Deadly Poison. So I can Deadly Poison and strike, and he's dead. I could neutralize one of the other 2. Piercing Wail is just good. Let's see. I kind of want to Caltrops. But Bouncing Flask could land... No, Deadly Poison's got to be the play. As a mathematician, exactly, thank you. Sorry, I don't know, I overestimated the amount of energy I had. They did weaken me, which is not terrible. I feel like caltropping is such a good way for me to do my damage, especially if they're going to do constant weakness. But this kills one of them, like right away. Yeah, I want to kill this guy. He needs to go. So he's gone. And neutralize, so I take a little less damage from... I mean, they're both 7, so it doesn't matter. There. There. That's not too bad. Okay. And this is Masterful Stab, which is 12. Unfortunately, I took a lot of damage to this. Like, if this came at the beginning, that would have helped so much, yeah. I had already used one, yeah, I already used one for Pierce, and then Caltrop and Deadly. Yeah, because then he would have lasted 2 turns, but I wouldn't have had enough to kill him this turn. So it's going to be a block thing for right now. We are going to do Noxious, Survivor, Defend. Yeah, because I'm not playing a 3-cost Masterful Strike. Slowly getting whittled, but not terribly, yeah. And that's only 1 skill, Deadly, yeah. Yeah, this guy does the most damage, and I think that's why he's prioritized second. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to hurt. And that's why we have a campfire coming up. I'm probably going to do my first rest. Yeah, see, he's dead to poison, which is good. And I'll be able to block the rest of the guy. Yeah, it got really unfortunate draw. None of our good powers came at the beginning, which is normal. I feel like powers are always at the bottom of the deck for no reason. So this full blocks, I really don't need to do much else. I'll take Infinite Blades just to do that, and I'll keep the rest. I think I have well-laid plans? No, I don't. Alright, then I'll just attack this guy. Yeah, see a Shiv. Your little Shiv. Your little Piercing Wail. And... do I want a Bouncing Flask? Actually, how much poison he has? 7? I'll kill him next turn, so I'll just block and poison. Oh no, he's dead with poison. Never mind. Math. Oh, finally. Some energy. Holy. Oh, also the plague. Oh, I killed all 3 of them with poison and I didn't even notice. Oh, Tools of the Trade is so good. Yeah, these game songs are going kind of crazy. Thank you. I might have already added this one. Tools of the Trade is really good, but again, it's another power, and I'm kind of building a power deck that I didn't mean to. But it would allow me to, like, go through the deck a little bit of my own accord. Slice is just free damage, which is cool. Yeah, I might have to go Tools of the Trade. The bad thing about powers is that you have to take a turn for them to do something, and they don't do something until the next turn. So they basically, you have to draw them at the first turn for setup. Because if you have to draw them midway, then you're giving up your 1 energy and a thing. Yeah. Ah. Classic. Thank you. Quality. That's funny. The song is already in the playlist, but because the playlist has grown so big, it is hard to get like your certain songs. So thank you very much for requesting them. Nice to see you back. Yeah, see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 powers. So that means even if I drew all my powers at the first turn, I wouldn't be able to do much. My main one I would really like is Footwork, because a lot of my survivability depends on block. So I might take Tools of the Trade. Yeah. And let me rest, because unfortunately I have not had great things come my way with those elites. But I am looking forward to this shop. I wanted to fight that other elite, but I might not be able to handle it. Unless I get Lee's Waffle right here. But if not, wait, I wouldn't be able to afford Lee's Waffle, which is unfortunate. 5 months and 7 days. Holy cow, Nico. That's crazy. I think that's almost exactly when I started, right? I don't know if you were one of the first few, but you were definitely up there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's why the request is there, so that way it's going to come right up. And you can always see what songs are coming up by doing Q or exclamation point Q. So Pink Pony Club is second, which is technically third, yeah. 4 months. Oh yeah, you're pretty much up there. I don't think I have a follow age because I don't follow myself, yeah. The waffle is goats, exactly. Yeah, but I don't have enough to buy it, even if it is there, right? Yeah, and it's not there, which is fine. Oh my god. The specimen with Snecko's Call would have gone crazy. I didn't even know this showed up as one of the base relics. I thought you had to unlock this. I've seen specimen runs go absolutely insane. Quick Slash is really good, especially for sale. That's not too bad. Lacking in self-belief, exactly. Distraction. Distraction's not too bad. Add a random skill and it costs 0 this turn exhaust. And I think if I upgrade this, that costs 0, right? Do I have any skills I would love to just like pull? Like, yeah, getting a chance to like pull backflip or acrobatics like at random would be good. Just distraction is not bad, and also it costs 69. That's basic. Yeah, see, Talks, that's what I was saying. I was like, I didn't even know it was in here. I thought you had to unlock the specimen. And yeah, so this is my first run with the Silent, so all of this is base. And it's 314 because it's one of the super rare ones, so I'm definitely not getting that. Quick Slash is upgraded, and it's good damage and draw. Whoa, let's go. Thank you, Nico. Oh my god. Heck yeah. For the 5 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Ah, that's funny. I feel like I take too long in the shots, but I'm definitely going to want a poison and maybe distractions. Because I can pull, what do you call it? Bouncing Flask for 0 with distraction, which is actually kind of nice. Because it's not upgraded. Or I can remove my last strike. Wait, the only potion I'd be able to afford is this skill potion, if I take distraction, which I am. Yeah, I'm going to take distraction and the skill potion, just because we have strong fights coming up. No heals, unfortunately, but it's just pretty good. It's unlockable in the Spire too, heck yeah. I can't wait to see you blitz through these. Yeah, when I actually like can think about just like instant picking up stuff. The fact that I'm taking this long in Ascension 0 is a little bit concerning for me, but I know I'll get there eventually. But I just want to do my best to win at least my initial runs. I know I'm not going to win every run. Like, I want to give each run the best chance it has. Like, I was thinking about fighting that elite on the middle path. But I might have to just go base combat until the end, because my HP is not looking good. So let's go this one. Ink Bottle. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1. That's actually not too bad for the Silent. If I was doing a Relic or a Shiv build, that would have gone crazy. Ooh, Nico jamming out with all of the cute emotes. Everyone's great dance emotes. There's bunnies, there's 6s and blues. Heck yeah. Yeah, I might have to just go normal combat. I don't think I'd survive that other elite. Unfortunate. And I might have to take that campfire for another heal before the boss. Because this guy's super annoying. He has a ton of artifacts, the automaton or whatever his name is. Oh, Snecko. See, now we're talking. See, there's footwork, so that's going to make my stuff do really good. And that's... Alright, let's do this neutralize. Did I see acrobatics? I have no other draw here, unfortunately. So this is the most Flechette Storms is going to do. But I am going to start off with footwork, so... The powers are important here. Does Infinite Blade always make the Shiv cost 0, so at least I have some base damage? Yeah, because it's only cards that are drawn, right? Not cards that are manifested. So it should be 0 all the time, just so I have like reliable thing in case I just draw 3 strikes that cost 3. Yeah, let's see if I can get... No, I even if Flechette isn't going to do as much damage, I'd rather draw more powers. Yeah, Survivor. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of draw. The fact that I still have these defends in here is a bit rough. Alright, so let's do Infinite Blades. And this still costs... This still is 18 damage, which is not bad. My question was if Infinite Blades, even with the Snecko debuff, is going to cost 0. And it does, okay. What is this rough start? Jeez. Okay, well I'm glad I... What skill? Let's see, what skill is available that if it's for free would help out a ton? Do I have a... I don't have a big block, do I? No, I don't have a big block, so I'm going to take damage no matter what. Yeah, so no, it definitely has to be defend acrobatics. Or let's do acrobatic first and see if I get any 0 cost cards, because I can't play Noxious for 3. No, I didn't, Jesus. What is this tragedy? Look at how many 3 cost cards there are. I hit the worst roll. Whoa, Nico with the extra 5 biddies. Not only is she going crazy with the dancing emotes, she's throwing biddies. Hell yeah. Yeah, effects mean what the words say, exactly. It's magic rules. And a 3-cost piercing whale. Yeah, this turn was rough, jeez. I might have to use this skill potion for this Snecko, because I don't want to eat 15 to the face. I mean, I can defend, but then that's still 7. Damn, I really don't like to use them for normal ones, but the fact that I drew half my hand with 3 cost cards is so crazy. And I have no energy rug, so I can't even make the use of them. If this card is discarded, draw 2 cards, apply poison. So Crippling Cloud is pretty good, because that'll weaken for 2 turns, apply poison. Backflip is the most block. Well, that's 8 block, so I can do 8 block, draw 2 cards, and then the defend. But Crippling Poison also applies damage. I could hopefully draw some 0 cost. I'm definitely down. 2 weak is better, yeah, because then that way it's less damage, and because I'm going to take damage now no matter what, right? So yeah, because that's 4. That's still something. Yeah, I could have full blocked, but it is. And then there's Ink Bottle with a 2-cost backflip. Man, this game just really wanted me to guarantee take damage. Okay, so Die is 3. Masterful Stab is 3. So Well-Laid Plans is 3. At least Caltrops is freaking 0. No defense on this one, so I'm not taking too much damage, but... Poison or Masterful? 16, 17... We can go Die. Let's just do a chunk of damage for right now. Poison would have been good, but... Yeah. Okay, so these are a little bit better. I'm still not playing a 3-cost backflip, so... So still getting that. Escape Plan is nice. For a 3-cost survivor, bite me. Alright. And then I think I'd rather do a Deadly Poison, because I want to keep that poison going as long as possible. Oh no, Nico. That's rough, yeah. Just throwing biddies like they're singles at the club? Exactly. Okay, this is getting extremely rude. At least dash is 1, so dash being 1 is huge. A 3-cost Piercing Wail. I could do a distraction. What's in my draw pile right now? Any good skills? I could do a Bouncing Flask. A 0-cost Bouncing Flask doesn't sound too bad. That's 9. That'll take him to 15. I'm already full blocking. Yeah, let's do that. That's kind of one of my damages for right now. Oh, it's a... Wait. Oh, it generates a random one. I thought I get to choose from my deck. Well, that's useless. Oh, I should have read the card better. I thought I could pull one from my deck. Oh, that's... And it gave me an X card, so I didn't even get a free card. I got an X card. Okay, I'm getting absolutely rolled. That's so funny. Well, at least Bouncing Plastics. This hand is actually not too bad. The only bad one was the 2-cost defense, so at least I finally got that. Yeah, he's dead, which is fine. I'm just going to do this. God damn. I didn't lose as much health as I thought I would, but still. Okay, I think I might need a backstab just to have, like, starter damage, because honestly, the damage... Lacking in damage has been tough, and it's upgraded, so that's huge. Oh, this is a good one. Alright. Hell yeah, let's go. Prepared is also pretty nice, but I don't really have huge discard synergies, but going through the deck is not bad. Yeah, that Snecko fight was just annoying. Yeah, I think I would like a little bit of front-loaded damage. Cammy coming in with the jam. Let's go. That's funny. I really like how I know your songs pop up because you pop up, and that's actually really awesome. Thank you, Cammy. Oh, these guys are a pain. Did I draw Noxus? I didn't draw Noxus. Noxious. Well, at least I'll do decent front. Yeah, this is good front damage. It shows you're always listening. Yeah, I know you're always listening. I literally can hear it in your streams. So thank you, Cammy. So you are all absolutely amazing. All right, a footwork is a must because these guys scale out of control. Actually, wait. Let's not right away. Let's get rid of this neutralize real quick. Let's do this backflip and see if I can draw Noxious, because that would be really nice. No, but I did draw Flechettes. Do I have a lot of skills? 1. I have 1. Literally? I drew all my attacks this turn. Okay, then never mind. Alright, so footwork does have to happen. So Masterful Stab is good. It's as best as it's going to get. Backstab is good. Yeah, I'm just going to delete one of these guys as best I can. $14. Now, do I want Infinite Blades or do I want Tools of the Trades? Tools of the Trades has been good for me. And I might be able to do 14 damage next turn. Let's go with Tools of the Trade for now. I'm going to draw one extra card for no reason. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no worries, Agent. Agent, I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, all your insights and stuff. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, let's go Tools of the Trade. As much as Infinite Blades is nice, it's too little damage. Oh, of course you draw Caltrops there, douche. Distractions is not a bad one. Let's discard. Let's just discard a basic strike, because I will escape plans. Bouncing Flask is not terrible. Let's check what the skill is. It's Outmaneuver. For free is not bad, I guess. But I will need to do freaking damage at some point. Okay, there's Die. That's something at least. I don't have enough to do dash, so actually I'll just get rid of a normal block just in case. Here's escape plans at least. Yeah, Die is at least going to take one of them out. And I blocked enough to stop one, so that should be fine. Alright. Finally, Noxious. It's literally always at the bottom 10th of my deck. And it's super annoying. Alright, well, we'll Noxious Piercing Wail and then probably block. Just because at least now we have our starter thing. Let's backflip to gain some... Okay, Sucker Punch is good. So we'll start on the front one just because. I mean, I could probably kill the back one faster, but they're both probably going to die at approximately the same rate. But you know what? Yeah, let's kill the back one faster. Yeah, now they're doing crazy damage. Caltrops is decent. If I'm going to block, I might as well Caltrops. And I don't have anything I can really play. Well, I can... Yeah. It's Caltrops. Backflip, see if I draw anything good. An escape plan. I would have loved to neutralize, but... How much do I have? 14? The survival will get me there. But yeah, these guys outscale me probably, so it's going to be rough. Yeah, so that guy's dying to poison, which is good. Masterful Stat is still 1, which is good. I am still going to want to block. I'm not going to use this outmaneuver, unfortunately. So let's get this guy. And that gave me a little bit of block. Let's acrobatics, see if I get anything good. Dash, unfortunately, still not crazy. And Flechette to just knock him out. Perfect. And I got 1 energy from the thing. I didn't want to lose that energy, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to do anything now. They're both dead. There. Now he died to dash. He died to foot. He died by foot. Alright. It's funny, we accidentally shifted into a discard deck. I have an archetype that is all of them. So a Sneaky Strike isn't terrible. But I also play a lot of cards, so Chokus isn't too bad. And they're all upgraded, which is nice. But I don't have the energy to play them all, so more 2-cost cards are not super crazy. But Deadly Poison is really good because it's just generic poison. And I'm relying a lot on poison to do my damage when I can. Alright, let's go with this one. And again, I'm going to need to heal because unfortunately I haven't been doing crazy work in the combats. 60 is pretty good. If I can keep that up, that's not bad. And it's going to be mostly events. I do not have 84 gold, but I also cursed at the end. Gain 1 frail. Rob him? I really don't want to rob him. But a relic's a relic, and I can't afford it, so taking a curse into the boss fight is tough. And I don't even know what the relic is going to be. I do not have the coin to give him, unfortunately. Apparition is crazy. It's basically take no damage for 1 turn, and with tools of the trade or well-laid plans, I can save them until I need them. But I'm in real danger if I don't have them. They are ethereal and intangible, which means if I don't play them, they get... Oh wait, that means I can't even hold them, so I'll have to actually use them. If it's ethereal and I use well-laid plans to keep it in my hand, does it still disappear? I mean, I can learn, but I also don't want to lose this run. I mean, I'm not scaling fast enough. Yes, it disappears. I know apparition is good, but I'm also not strong enough to like take that HP hit. But I would technically only be losing 20 health. But also my deck is so big that just adding 5 apparitions, it could get lost. I could have a run where it doesn't do anything. You know what? Screw it. We'll take it. Now I'm technically full health. So which means I can smith. Which means I can... Does Tools of the Trade become innate? No, it becomes 0. Ooh. And this becomes 0. So a 0 cost skill to play a 0 cost skill. And these lose their ethereal, I think? They lose both. Yeah, it loses the ethereal, which is fine. I feel like it has to be Tools of the Trade, right? Because it's 0. Bouncing Flask is not terrible. So the more 0 cost cards I have, because I have so little energy, is huge. And because I've played it every time I had it, yeah, it has to be Tools of the Trade. Because I need the draw. It just gives me too much control of my deck to not have it upgraded. Okay, apparition. 3 of my apparitions are just going away today for no reason, so that's rough. Well, we're gonna Infinite Blades just to have something. Do I have any draw on me? I do not have any draw. I can start chipping away his artifact, which is nice. There, his artifact is gone, and he already has poison on him. I can gain 2 intangible, right? Like I can... So I can use one this turn and put a second one, and that will give me 1 for the next turn. So if I use an energy potion now, I'll technically have 1 intangible for the next turn. Because I think he attacks next turn along with his robot buddies. And if I draw any of my powers, that would be nice. And then it would at least let me use these things. So, yeah, I think I might do that. So it's unfortunate that I'm not gaining the benefit this turn. Or I could deadly poison, because that's a lot of damage over time, right? No, I would rather take little damage next turn. There. So that's 2 intangibles for next turn. Yeah, so he was going to attack. I don't know by how much, but he was attacking. So that means I can focus on draw and see if I can get powers. Yeah, like Caltrops is huge. Neutralize is fine. I think both of these guys are going to take my powers, yeah. Hi, hello, Geekette. Oh my goodness, nice to see you. Did you have a day off? I hope you did, because you deserve it. Nice to see you. Die is really good here. Because it weakens those guys if I ever want to kill them. Because they're going to steal good cards from me right now. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's Shiv the main guy. Your days off were Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, so did you just get home, or are you on your way to work? Well, hopefully you're not running extra shifts right now. Is the lady back? Or I don't quite exactly know what happened with your situation, but hopefully it resolved nicely. But nice to see you. Just did want to let you know we do have some new emotes, you know, as a incredibly kind subscriber. We have Dance now. And Angie, which is really cute. You got home an hour early, but have to go back to cover a lunch? That's sick, yeah. Well, sick as in, like, bad, because that is not great to have to go back to work. But yeah, your third is still out on medical leave. Ugh. Bro, that's so rough. I'm so sorry for your situation, yeah. And your boss is out for another week and a half, so that's just so much pressure on you. Because I feel like a lot of people treat you as like second in command. Like if your boss is not there, they all go to you, or they all rely on you. I want my tools of the trade. Let's check this distraction. The distraction gave me a distraction. That's actually kind of funny. But it gave me an adrenaline. I mean, I have enough energy to play everything in my hand already, so I think I'll keep it there. And yeah, let us... Oh, wait, no, this is perfect. I can Survivor to get rid of the apparition so it stays alive, and then still defend to take no damage. You're yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it sounds like. You're basically doing 3 jobs. I feel like if you ever have to do a report about how your evaluation has gone... Ooh, yeah, see, apparition here is good. But like, yeah, I basically did everyone's job for like 2 weeks while 2 people were gone. It's just mainly you there. Yeah, it sounds like you are like the backbone of the place, so... Let's escape plan. Apparition, just so I can take no damage this turn. Footwork because I need it. Well-laid plans just because I can. Or... Poison or well-laid plans? I really don't need well-laid plans right now. What do I have left in there? I have another escape plan and backflip. If I draw the Noxious, I can't do anything with it. So I'm guaranteed to draw the Noxious, which is nice. It's slow, but at least I'll have something. So Deadly Poison on this guy will give me the Tools of the Trade next turn, which is good. A little bit of damage is not bad. And you have like 49 employee schedules to manage. It's just, yeah, no, like honestly, like my heart's out to you because it does sound like you're juggling the entire store and having to deal with like, how do you say it? I want to say incompetent workers, but I don't want to be that mean because I don't know them personally. But it sounds like you're carrying it. Vacation can't come soon enough. It sounds, yeah. Noxious fumes, shivs. Okay, that's perfect. Let's do that. Sucker punch this guy because he's going to do a ton of damage next turn. Or should I backflip? 0 cost. But like no one buys anything without us, you know? Oh, okay. Like, because you guys are the ones that manage the store, right? Or do you mean like customer-wise? Like, customers wouldn't buy anything if you guys weren't as great as you were. Yeah, we're the cashier. Oh, like literally they can't buy anything without you. $51. That's more health than... I had another department go, oh, you... Who says that? Like, what person in their right mind think that no one is worth anything in, like, a store? So, I'm going to eat a ton of damage here, unfortunately. Am I going to die? Let's see. I am at... Because that's going to be 16 block. I'm at 41. That's going to be 50. Yeah, if I don't do something about this guy, I'm just going to die. No, even if I do full block, I would have to full block and still do damage. So no, I think I'm just straight dead. Okay, so this is my first loss. I couldn't scale my damage fast enough to do anything against this guy. I think because my archetype... Well, first of all, the deck was too big. A huge deck doesn't always get you where you need to. I'm still going to attempt to live by playing all my defense. And then Deadly Poison this guy. Actually, no. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage to the boss. Because, yeah, right now I'm at 57. The boss is doing 51. And his minion is doing 8. So that's 59. I'm literally dying by 2. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this potion just because I want to throw it at him since I'm going to die anyways. No cashiers, no one rings anything up. Yeah, damn, that's so stupid. I'm so sorry for you, Geekette. Yeah, the deck was too big for me to not pull the apparitions when I needed them, considering I drew 3 at the front and really hurt. Okay, well at least I got a couple of cool cards, even though I didn't win the run. Yeah, that one took a while. Longer than I really wanted it to. But like I said, I am learning, and there's the defect. He'll be the next one. I do want to try and go another silent run. And depending on how long that one takes, I might either take a break or... Actually, I'll take the break now, so that way I'm a little bit more refreshed for the next run. But I promise I'll be trying to do this faster. I'll not talk as much for a lot of my decisions. But yeah, that's my first loss. So I'm at a 50% win ratio. My first ever run with Ironclad won. My first ever run with Silent lost. So we'll see if I can do a little bit better the next time around. I do want to try the defect, but with the title being "Hey, unlock the silent," I do want to attempt one win at her. But if not, next time I'll definitely play the defect, because I think the defect sounds like more my kind of play anyways. But yeah, I will be back, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to take a quick break for a little bit of food, some drinks, so I will be back in about maybe 15 to 20 minutes. I will see. But yeah, see you guys in a bit. Let me put this right here and put the BRB and make sure for everyone who's here, you also stand up, stretch your legs, get some water, do all the cool things. Yeah, enjoy your lurk talks. Thank you, thank you. See you guys in just a bit. Bye bye. There we go. Hello there. Welcome back. Thank you guys very much for being so patient with me. Oh, I really needed that. I think I was getting a tad bit hungry, so that food really hit the spot. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna try and give it 1 or 2 more runs of the silent and see how I can make it work. I might actually try and go for small deck. See if I can, because the big deck was too much to handle. So I'm going to try for something a little bit more smaller. Because for a lot of characters, a small deck in Slay the Spire 1 is actually a good thing. Because if you remove a lot of the trash, or not trash cards, but like the low value cards, and only have high value ones, it's really good. I know certain characters can win with just, I think I've seen 2 card combos depending on your relics. But I know there's an achievement for less than 5. So we'll try and go for that, but if it doesn't work out, then that's totally okay. Ooh, now this is interesting. Lose your starting relic, obtained a boss relic. So there's a chance that this could be extra energy, which is not terrible. Losing 2 draw at the start of combat, which is essentially bag of prep, is tough. Rare cards are actually not super great. Or it could be, but they could be like run defining, or they could also do nothing at let's see, is there a way for me to check? Can I? Not here. No. There used to be a way where you could check like the whole deck. Oh, is it this? No. Yeah, you used to be able to check like all the cards, or maybe that's in Slay the Spire 2, like the glossary. Testing? Why am I not hearing this? 1 second. Something's wrong with my... Okay, that's much better. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure my audio was all correct. But Quality, thank you very much for the lick. And Cammy, thank you for letting me know exactly what song was playing. So, thank you. Obtain 100 gold. 100. So basically, obtain 100 gold is a free remove or a free strong relic, depending on. Yeah. So like I can remove at this shop, but if I don't do enough combat, I won't be able to get a super strong relic. You're getting a little bit of a foot squish, huh? Is that how it went down when you went to size? She made the emote and then she made it come to life. But thank you, Quality, for being here and for hanging out. Is that Squam or Squams? Squam? Yeah, that's Squamantha's emote. Yeah, it's a really good one. Not the foot one, but the lick one. There we go. What a sentence to say. There's 2 campfires right there that could allow for 2 good upgrades. And upgrading while getting rid of bad cards is really good. I want to fight elites. Can I get 1 elite? I can get 1 elite. I can get like 90% combat. Oh, damn, that's like rough. Ooh. Which is not good if I'm trying to go for a thin deck. You want to hit shops, question marks, and elites. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. I'll try and not stick to an archetype. I still need good cards. Because there are good cards to have that don't exactly match one archetype. But they are still, like, good. Like, I tried to build poison deck, ended up getting more draw than I really needed, and not a lot of good cards. So I need to pick up good cards and upgrade them. And so, let's go ahead and take this 100 gold. I will try and go to this first shop. But I still need to fight some elites. That was as much damage as I could do, and you, like, 99% of the time will always take damage to this guy. So if it's inevitable, it's sometimes good to, like, take as little as possible. Because he scales up like crazy. And his big attacks are always, like, at the forefront, so... Sugar is a good song. Yeah, Sleep Token is an amazing band. I'm not, like, a super fan of every song, but there are good songs in there. I want AoE. Dagger Throw is actually really good. If I can... Discard builds are very strong. But I'm actually a big fan of Dagger Spray, just because you get a lot of AoE in this floor particularly. And I want strong... Yeah, like this. Like, Dagger Spray is going to take care of this, like, no problem. And Riddle with Holes, Poison Stab, Escape Plan. Escape Plan, I think, is still really good. I wasn't able to make it work as much as I could last time. But I think it is still really good. But having one big damage card is also good. 15 for 2 is more than what you would normally get. And it's 3 5 times, because that can be good. Like, if you gain 1 damage or 1 strength, that's a lot of increase for this card. So, like, this scales with strength, but the silent finds it hard to find strength sometimes. But not that it's not impossible, it's just hard. Like, even just getting a Vajra will make this a 20 damage card, which is huge. But there are times where I can't just keep taking every single card that passes through. Like, I'm going to get rid of my strikes first. And I got a Dagger Spray. I have a strong defense. So, like, Silent is already defensively strong focused. Or strong in the defense department because of Survivor and Neutralize. So it's good to have, like, offensive stuff. And as much as I still want to build a poison deck, let's just go with Riddle Holds. I want strong attacks for right now, because I'm going to get rid of... Ah, brother, Lantern. Prismatic Shards is actually really cool, too. Pride Mum. I feel like I can't skip out on Lantern. It just, with the way the silent works out, and Noxious is good. Maybe not good right now, but it is good. Sneaky Strike, I don't have anything, and Dash is another good 2-cost card. Like, I could take Dash. Noxious, it's a cheap power. Or I can take a potion if I'm going to go for an elite. Because I have Riddle with Holes, let's go with Strength. Let's not keep adding cards. Because I think I might fight that elite down the middle path. Ooh, this song always goes super crazy. Yeah, see, look at this. Right away, like, the extra energy is paying off, and that's what's really good. Lantern is going to carry me real far. It's only energy for like one turn, but the one turn matters a ton. Yeah, see right there, that made that fight super amazing. And 3 shivs. Slice is okay. Not usually super great because it's a base card. And draw. A lot of these aren't super upgraded, which is not bad. Draw is good. Yeah, with the extra energy, it's good to have acrobatics. Let's take 1 acrobatics at least. 1 little bit of draw. And with getting strong combat. Yeah, see, I didn't draw. I can neutralize, take that to 7. Yeah, so that means I can still riddle with holes. Survivor. And they'll still strike. Yeah, see, so that makes it so that in the next 2 turns I can take them out. Not completely right now. Do I want... No, I'll still block. Yeah, next turn I can take them out for sure. Yeah, see, with riddle with holes. So very little lost in... Yeah, Masterful Stab I'm not going to take. Weak is good. I could have had good slices, but... What's in my deck right now? I think Neutralize is already well enough for our weak. If I upgrade Neutralize, it's 2 weak, which is good for 2 turns, so I think that'll be fine. Like I said, I don't want to inflate my deck very much. Yeah, see, I don't want to rest, so it's Smith. And I can either upgrade... What's Riddle with Holes? 4, see, so it becomes 20 right away. But Neutralize is too important for 2 weak. For 2 weak. Because I didn't remove a strike, it's good to do that. Yeah, see, the chances of me drawing my Riddle with Holes first turn is huge. So this is 15. Like, I can kill one of these guys right away. Like, I can kill this guy easily. Or can I kill this guy? Because that's... What is this? This is 4. So that's 10. 25. So I can kill the high health guy, which is really good. Yeah, let's kill the high health guy and then block to stop the other one. That's when I'm actually... Oh, I forgot when they die they release vulnerability. Oh well, that's fine. I misplayed that just a little bit. Dagger spray and strike. I just need another strike, brother. There. Your potion is really good. Strength, shiv. Choose a card in your discard pile and return to your hand. 3 shivs is good damage. That's like what? 9 or 12? 2 strength is more important. But liquid memories are good, because if I play Riddle with Holes, pull it again, and then play it again, that's just a ton of damage. But let's get rid of Cunning Potion for the Fear Potion. Because right now I'm doing more attacks than anything. And another Riddle with Holes. Do I want 2 cost 2 attacks? Because it'll give me... But I can really only play them on the first turn, so I think 1 is enough. I do want to take cards eventually. And here's another slice. I could have had so many 0 cost cards. And I do want to upgrade these eventually, because all of these are good like attacks to upgrade. Also, who is the boss? The boss is the Guardian. So he has thorns. So actually Riddle with Holes is pretty bad. I will need to weaken and defend well on that one, so I will not take another riddled holes. And I do want to fight this elite, although upgrading is very tempting. Let's fight the elite because I have 3 potions. If it takes me 3 potions to take down an elite, then that's my problem. I can start off very strong with a strength potion and a weakness potion. In fact, I have most of my damage in this hand right now. So I think I will do both just because I want room for more potions. So this is 35 damage. Then a neutralize, then a strike, and a strike. There, he's half dead, but that's like 90% of my damage right there. And he's going to start hurting. Yeah. So survivor, we take it down a regular strike. I want to full block this one, but then dagger spray for the big damage. I have no choice but to block here. And it works out to be proper even. I would have loved to done more damage. He's going to lower my attack, so I want to... Yeah, he's dead this turn. Perfect. And Pen Nib is an amazing... If I can remember to keep track of Pen Nib, that's huge damage. Because every 10 attacks, I'm going to do double damage. Okay, so I made this mistake last time. I'm not going to make the mistake this time. I am going to take Malaise. Malaise is a huge card to have. Gremlin Horn. Oh my god, these artifacts. Okay, I think I'm getting good work here. Oh, Gremlin Horn on these guys is huge. If I can draw, I will acrobatics to try and draw dagger spray. I did not get it, but riddle with holes is pretty good. I will not play a normal strike. So remember, one of these guys is really important to take out. I think it's the little angry guy. Or not the angry guy, but this guy, because he weakens you, which makes it really hard to kill the other guys. And that's 6 and 4, so I can kill this guy too. Now 2. I think... I don't know what's more important to me, because he gets more strength the more I attack him. I can do 1 block, 1 malaise, so I take no damage at all. Or I can take 1 damage to lower him pretty much. No, let's... Yeah, I probably should have done 2, but one is fine. Because it's 2 permanently, and then, yeah. I need to kill the old guy in the back eventually. Because he does a super attack. Yeah, riddle holes will take care of that. And then I'm going to just take 5 random damage. Oh, never mind. I'm not taking 5 random damage because of Gremlin Horn. Hell yeah. So Gremlin Horn is specifically made for these guys. That I literally just got super saved by Gremlin Horn. Eviscerate's not too bad. Deflect is actually not too bad. Noxious. It's nice to have 1 power. And Noxious is at least AoE power. It's not good scaling, but it is good artifact removing. So 1 power is fine. And then I'll see if I can upgrade. I want to upgrade Malaise first. I do want to tackle that second elite if possible. So this is 8. Is anyone going to die by 8? No. I could kill 1 right away. 15 is this one. So But this guy gets the most amount of health. Actually, will you activate your defense on the first hit of this? Let's check. No. Okay, perfect. Oh, and I have a strike. Pen nib is active. I should have kept it, but... I could have done that. That would have been 16, which would have killed them both. I really should read a little bit better. But I still have all of my energy, so let's go ahead and do that. And he's not dealing enough, so let's do that. Yeah, he's going to die next turn. All right, I'm going to try and go just a tad bit faster, because I do feel bad when a run is 2.5 hours and I die. The neutralize increase has been huge dividends so far. Choke is pretty good. It's another 2-cost card. Whenever you play a card, so it's just any card. I'll normally only have one extra energy after that. But with Gremlin Horn, what is your upgrade? 5 HP a turn. That's interesting. It's more aggressive than Caltrops, which is good. But I think I'm doing just fine. I'm having too many cards I need to upgrade. I can go for 2 upgrades and a removal, or an elite. I think I would rather have, because my relics have been carrying me really good. I'd rather have a removal and then 2 upgrades. Yeah, I can't afford any of those things. Finisher would be really cool. Outmaneuver's not too bad. Footwork is there, but let's remove first. I barely want to see strikes. The potions don't matter. Predator is actually not too bad, especially on cheap. I think I want to save the rest of the cash for next time. So I'll proceed, upgrade a card. And I think I want to upgrade Malaise. Because the thing about upgrading Malaise is it gets a +1. So even if you have 0 energy, you can still play this for 1 good turn of effect. Mm-mm-mm. 10. So I could do... I have no draw. This is one of the worst things. Turns. Let's... Noxious is too slow for right now. Better for longer fights, like boss fights. Oh, he's already weak. I want to kill this guy next turn. I can do 2 defense. I can do 1 defend and 2... Yeah, that's better. Riddle holes will knock that guy out. Give me a draw. That's fine. Well, it's my only other form of attack right now, so I will use Noxus. And I have Pen Nib. That means I can just wait for the poison to kill him. But I literally can't because I didn't gain enough block, so let's just kill him. Unfortunately, rest in peace for Pen Nib. Blur is huge. Piercing Wail is also huge. I don't really have a... Sorry, I hit my desk. A defense build. I'm actually pretty okay with 2 dagger sprays. Because that covers a lot of AoE situations. But Piercing Wail would also do that. It stops big attacks from doing stuff. Catch my heart, baby. Didn't this one just play? It's just coming back around. That's funny. Alright. Lose 6 strength this turn. This is actually a pretty tough choice. I do want this to be more offensively minded, but Blur is actually not that bad. What's your upgrade? 8? So it becomes a pretty above average block. And I keep the block for next turn, which could be huge sometimes. But most of the time I block just enough. And Piercing Wail can stop one big attack. They're both doing kind of the same thing. And they're both kind of temporary. This one at least exhausts, so that means I'll use it once and I won't have to worry about it being in for the deck too long. Oh, 1 second. Airplane. There we go. Honestly, I use Riddle with Holes literally every turn I get it, or at least most of the turns, so I have to, I would think upgrading it would be a good work. Catch? Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Cammy. Always happy to see you. Hopefully you're doing well and your gaming or relaxing is going good. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. Ooh, a huge turn 1 malaise is going to give me so much work. But also Noxious Fumes? Yeah, let's do Noxious Fumes. So that way I can at least get the power out of the way, and a huge turn 1 malaise with that. That's a huge turn 1. Oh. You're Cammy? Exactly the same. I'm literally dripping, not dripping in sweat, but like I got sweat beads on me. It's toasty. It's toasty for sure. That's big. That's big damage for having 4 strength down. All right, so I need to get to 35. Can I get to 35? So that's 20 and that's 6. No. Yeah, let's do this. That'll take the big attack down to that at least. And I think I'll use the strength potion. Actually, wait, what's in my discard pile? Anything that would help? Maybe Survivor? Because I could double defend. I can double defend Survivor to do that, and I won't have to use the strength potion maybe. But I would rather use it for Riddle with Holes. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I can just do Riddle with Holes and then use the potion. Wait, back, and then to bring back Riddle with Holes for free and cause him to switch modes. Yeah. We're cursed, I know. The song brings you back. Hey, there's a couple classics in here. Some of them might be from you. Also, welcome back. From the front line. Yeah. I'm trying to do things a little bit faster. He's only doing 3 attack. I was able to get a pretty big malaise off at the beginning. Yeah, Alright, let's see. Draw pile is empty, so this will shuffle my deck. So... Or do I want to get Pen Nib closer at the cost of a couple of defends? Yeah. So if I do 2 defends and a dagger spray, that should be a little bit of damage. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so that's 6 damage. I don't have enough to block it all. But because I'm going to full heal at the end of this, I do want to just do as much damage as I can to him. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, see, look. He's doing so little damage because of the huge melees at the beginning. But I'm also drawing the worst cards. Oh, airplane. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. I really don't need to do anything. I'll just take 0 damage 4 times. Yeah, melees. I should have taken melees so many times more. It's so much. It's so useful. Alright, let's go acrobatics so I can actually pull some freaking damage. 25. This is pen nib right now. I want to save that for next turn. I have a chance of drawing riddle with holes. With pen nib is gonna slap. Yeah, here we go. Nice, that was good damage right there. At 20, I don't think I can get through that 20, so I think we should be fine. There's no other riddle with holes, so I will do 2 blocks and 1 riddle. Oh no. 1 block, 1 riddle with holes. Dude, if I can. No, I don't think I have Envenom yet. The one where you do 1 poison for every hit you deal to the enemy. So I don't think I have that, so I don't think I can even do anything with him. 3 is 6, so. You spin me right round, baby. I'm at 2. He's doing 0 damage, so I will riddle with holes and just strike for right now. Yeah, this actually took longer than I expected, but I also took way less damage. Yeah, Noxious Fume non-upgraded takes so long, but it was helping little by little. Adrenaline is crazy good. Glass Knife is good damage. Burst. Do I have any good burstable cards? Is it powers and skills or just skills? It's just skills. Okay. I mean, besides... Oh, I could burst melees. Does that give me the max energy twice? Like, if I get this on the first turn, will it... Or does it do the check each time? So I'll do like... It'll do like 3 and then 0. Hey, oh my goodness, Adretta! Welcome in. I'm so sorry I didn't see your... Oh, wait, no, I did. I was there for a little bit. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much. Adretta, hello. You got 2 Frankie tabs open. What kind of cursed 6? 1 second. So shout out at Adretta, welcome in. You were playing Airport Baggage Simulator. Thank you. Dark Speedle, welcome in. Nice to see you again. 6 coming in with the Adretta raid. Very cute. Oh, you got the RuneScape badge. Thank you. And with the tier 1 subscription for 5 months. 6, you are amazing. You are one of the first, as your badge indicates, and you are a true blue. So thank you. Adretta, how was the games? How was the stuff? But also, if you do not have the time to talk and need to raid and fade, that is totally okay. You need to get some stretching, some water, some food. It's all good. You are in Pantheon, so you're lurking? Okay, have fun, 6. Take care. Say hi to everyone. Nico, thank you so much for being here with the raid and just here in general. You're getting ready for work? Gotcha. Take care. Have a good one. Another throwback. A mad scientist in baggage sim. Gotcha. Was he just like messing with all the stuff? Another throwback? Exactly. Well, yeah, nice to see you, Dark Speedle, and everyone else from the raid. Let me do a very small introduction. I think I know a lot of you, but maybe not everyone. Hi there. My name is Frankie or Frankie N3, whatever you prefer to call me. I play a very small variety of games like Destiny 2, Minecraft, The First Descendant, and as you can see, Slay the Spire occasionally. I play other games as well, including Marvel Rivals, but mostly I like to make sure that when I stream that my stream is a cozy environment, like pretty chill and relaxed, so people are more than welcome to lurk, more than welcome to be themselves here. I have song requests if you want to share your music taste. There is no like restriction on the vibe, I guess, on what you can request. I am more than happy to listen to anything and everything. I hope that you come back and stick around, but if you're just passing on through with the raid, that is totally okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning, but most importantly, I hope you rest well. Thank you for being here. If I saw the little guy in the corner, I don't think I got to see the little guy in the corner. I was only there for the very quick beginning opening. I think I saw you move one bag, and that's about it. It was super cute. So cute that Six wants to lick it. Is it like a little avatar of you, or just like a little Twitch guy to be there? Either way, I'm sure it's absolutely adorable. Yes, so I am going to burst malaise. And if I can get an energy. Oh, potions are super important. I had a good calling bell run, but I get just so much more energy. Hey yo, Six, I know, right? She be licking. But she's busy in a pantheon, so she's probably just gonna lick and run. It's Chibi Dreda. Oh, okay. Is it so? It's like your emotes, probably. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm actually a big fan of like energy relics, but I'm also a big fan of potions. But I think if I have good energy, I don't really need potions, and the potions I have up top can last me a long time. I just need to start, like I said, start getting rid of some of my other cards. I don't think you can get any energy relics from Calling Bell, as far as I'm aware. But you could get other good ones. Like I could get damage ones, like Bajra, and that would make Riddle with Holes 25. So a lot of good things can come from Calling Bell, and it's at the cost of only one curse, which is not a bad one. And when you talk, it moves. The chibi, yeah, okay, no, I've seen that. Yeah, so like a right proper kind of like VTuber. Oh, that's awesome! Congrats. Hell yeah, mini Chibi Dreda works really well. I'm glad to hear that. You're moving up. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of this. But energy was a problem last run. All right, you know what? I'm going Sozu. I never needed potions anyways. Yeah, no. Emo Labs is a really good deal you can find on Steam for $8. Yeah, it's got emotes. It's got, like you said, PNG tubers. A lot of cool things. I can take this shop to get another remove. And I can also fight an elite or switch to... Yeah, I do want to remove more, so let's keep it going. And what's along this path? Once I reach that center combat, do I have any other means of rest? I have store, chest, and that, and then I'm forced into another elite. Or I can dodge the elite. And another store. If I can get enough gold through the question marks, I could really remove cards here. This guy is stupid annoying as always. So noxious fumes. Piercing Wail. Oh, this is a cute song. Adja. Alright, so... Pen Nymph for next round, and I'll probably get Riddled Holes and see. That's going to do a ton of damage, yeah. Oh, I can burst Malaise, though. That's going to eat up all my energy. Or I can do 40 damage. And then burst Survivor. Ah, welcome back, Adreda. Oh, this is so rough. I kind of want to see how much burst Malaise does for me. Because that'll be, what? So I use burst, that'll go down to 3, and then that'll be 4 damage down, some weak. I kind of want to defend 1. So, because I can still save Riddled Holes for next turn. But this is like going to be my only chance to burst Malaise. So I will defend. So if it lowers it enough, then I do burst. And then Malaise. That takes him down to 3. Yeah, now he's doing no damage to me. Yeah, Emote Lab is pretty great. I'm very happy for you. I was like, it's really cool to have like a little representation of yourself in there, because it makes people like interact with it more, kind of, right? Like they see you moving and talking. It feels more alive, more like a person is there. So that's huge. And Dagger Spray is pretty nice. Well, this Survivor is just going to cover my block, so I don't have to worry about that. No, I'd rather wait. Let's see if I can wait until Riddle with Holes, yeah, comes back around. Yep, it's whipped back around. Nerd. Another 15. Alright, so that's the damage covered, and then the rest is just a little bit of that. But yeah, I hope you have a safe time at work. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you. And hope that everyone is also having a good time. There. He's dead. That was a perfect, hell yeah. Oh, Catalyst. Oh, Burst Catalyst also goes crazy. Burst Leg Sweep also goes crazy. Oh, I don't have a proper poison build, so I don't think I can take Catalyst. But Leg Sweep is upgraded already? I don't think I can say no to Leg Sweep, because Burst Leg Sweep is also a proper good call. Alright, let's see if I can remove Lee's Waffles there. Lee's Waffle, a beautiful card for sure. I'm already at full health, so I'm not getting the full benefit of it. But I do want to continue removing, because this time I'm going to try and go for a slightly smaller deck. So I will continue to save, and my potions are doing okay, so I can't even take anything because of Sozu. Gambler's Chip would have been cool. It helps with your first turn a lot. Here's another Burst Malaise, but I don't really need it for these guys. So I will attack this guy once. I will block one. And I'll still, because burst doesn't exhaust, I will burst the malaise on the guy with more HP. Yeah, he still does 0 out of 5. And Piercing Wail is still going to make it so that I can use Riddle with Holes to knock this guy down so he does nothing. And then Leg Sweep on this guy. No. Because I can Dagger Spray. Yeah, I want the damage. And Piercing Wail just so that I take no damage. The guy in the back is dead. And I gain 5 block. Neutralize. Oh, I'm on Pednib. Not that it matters. It does matter because I can probably pull a Riddle with Holes. Hell yeah. So I can Riddle with Holes this guy for 20 damage. And then the poison will kill him later. Yeah, he's going to die to poison the next turn. I want to get this guy a little bit more dead. Leg Sweep doesn't matter. A full defend turn. I'm just going to play Leg Sweep just because I can. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, I'm starting to get perfects now, which is pretty good. Piercing Wheel is really good, Sucker Punch is really good, but I'm trying not to increase the deck size too much. So if it's not already pre-upgraded, I think I'm going to try and be careful to not take it. Obtain a Relic. Writhe. Unplayable and innate. So that just makes my first turn a little bit weaker, which is not too bad with the silence because she already gets 2 extra draws. And I feel like I remember this one being a decent relic. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's a random one. You know what? Anchor is really good. That's a lot of block turn 1. It helps out. And I do want to try and fight this elite. Because I think... Oh, I'm fighting these guys. It's really annoying. Well, I do want to still do this. And then I still want to burst. Malaise on this guy. So that's 3. So I'm almost taking no damage. I'm taking 1, which is unfortunate, but that was my own call. So none of them are attacking, so it's good to draw. And Riddle with Hole on this guy. Strike. She heals him, which is fine. I don't even need burst right now. Dagger spray is going to be good. Yeah, the super malaise just knocked that guy's health down to like nothing. Not health, but his damage. Let's acrobatics, see if I pull another damage card. Let's get rid of that writhe. Not that it's doing anything, but it's also not helping. I will play probably one defend. Oh, actually, Pen Nib is coming up. So let's steal this attack. Say Pen Nib for next turn. Yeah, let's say Pen Nib for next turn. Yeah, Riddle with Holes is going to annihilate this dude. And then Dagger Spray just for good measure, and Strike. Now we can focus on the guy in the back. Alright, Priestess, time to go down. Two blocks and a strike. A pretty weak turn, but it happens. Later, nerd. Outmaneuver can go pretty crazy. Especially with a... If I don't draw Malaise first turn, but next turn, I can have like a 10 cost Malaise. That's really funny. Quick Slash upgraded is actually not bad. It's a good replacement for one of the thing. For one of my strikes that I plan to remove. It doesn't even matter. Do, 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 do. Classic song. Infinite Blades, I learned if you're not building Shiv, it's a bit tough. Quick Slash. Draw is always good. Draw is also not too bad. And 12 damage is not nothing. I do like how things are already. I have plenty of draw and acrobatics. The damage is okay. Most of my damage comes from Riddle with Holes, but Noxious is carrying the in-between damage. Yeah. Burst. Yeah, no, I think I'll be fine. I just need to upgrade Burst and Noxious, and then things are going to be okay. This guy is pretty rough, though. So Noxious is going to help. Well, first, actually, let's... yeah, let's play Noxious. Let's acrobatics and see if I can get Malaise or anything. No, I can get Leg Sweep, which is good. So I can Leg Sweep Piercing, and that'll probably get me to know... I drew all my defense here, which is so rough. Yeah, actually, I'm already fine. I don't need to... Yeah, that's a lot of block. Right, let's end turn. I need to kill those freaking old dudes right there. If I could burst Malaise, that would be great. So Riddle with Holes is going to kill one of these old dudes. Yeah, I want to wait until there's a burst Malaise on the field, because then... I mean, there's a small chance, but the lower my deck gets, the higher the chance that is. I can strike, Pen Nib, and get this out there. Get Riddle with Holes, which is good. Neutralize. Yeah, just the rest of my damage. No burst Malaise once again. And I can't even draw it because it's already passed. So I think I probably should just take leg sweep malaise, because that should cover the block I have. Yeah. 12, 14. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of damage, but not a lot, which is fine. The malaise, yeah, the malaise helped out a ton. Again, not a super great turn. Yeah, I need to start adding attacks into this because it's mostly defense. And although Noxious is helping, it's super slow when it's not upgraded. Well, I'm taking out the most damage that's on the field right now, so let's do that. Six. Okay, so Pendib is almost coming up. I'm not going to be able to kill him. And that guy's already weak, as weak as he can be. Yeah, I'm going to take a bit of damage here, but again, not too bad because we full heal at the end of this. Alright, he's dead to the poison. Oh, I didn't mean to do that at all. I meant to actually hit the boss, but it works. He's just going to keep scaling, which is really unfortunate. Okay. We get rid of Ride. Continue to use Riddle with Holes on the boss. Then we Piercing Wail. That takes it to 3. Yeah, the boss has stayed constantly weak, so he hasn't been able to reach his full potential, which is actually really nice. Alright, goodbye, nerds. Tough bandages. Whenever you discard during your turn, gain 3 blocks. So that's actually going to help if I do a discard build, but I don't really have a discard build. But this helps, like right away. Dagger Throw is damage and discard. And so I'll also gain a small bit of block when I do that. So let's do that. Like I said, I was needing more offense anyways. Also, I forgot, that wasn't a boss, that was an elite. Alright, again, no burst malaise, but just normal malaise should do a lot of work. Yeah. He's going to do 0 damage for a while. He's still doing 0 damage, which is really funny. I have Pen Nib for next turn, so if I draw Riddle with Holes, then he's gonna just die. Yeet. Sneckle Oil, doesn't matter. Sneaky Strike. Oh, another great X-Cost card is Doppelganger. Not upgraded. And honestly, Sneaky Strike is not bad, especially now that I have incentive to discard. But Doppelganger is also just as good. And we will continue to remove these strikes, even though they're most of our damage. The funnel is actually pretty nice, because it's 4 poison right away. Again, no... Oh, there's Envenom. And there's Bane and Skewer. Skewer is also another good skill. Dang, yeah, a lot of crazy stuff that could go. Blur would be great because I think if you burst Blur, then you get your block for 2 turns, and that's huge. Good Instinct is also pretty good. It's 0 cost block. A lot of good stuff. But I'm still gonna try and stick with getting a lot of these strikes out and replacing them with good attacks. See the relic, letter. Ooh, letter opener is really good. That's when I think letter opener is one of the ways you can go infinite. Now, question is, can I take on an elite without taking that much damage? Or should I heal? Because I'll heal for 21, which is just slightly over what my health is. Or should I upgrade a card? Upgrading cards is super important. Yeah, I don't always need to be full health into an elite, right? And burst. Noxious Fumes. But you know, Doppelganger is good too. This goes up to 12, right? Yeah, 12 is good for a damage card. Burst is huge. Like, let's say I draw Malaise and Doppelganger on the same turn. I could do Burst, then Doppelganger, and then Malaise. Because Malaise is already +1, it'll still give me draw and stuff. But most of my block is base block, so if I could get a footwork, like just 1 footwork will make all my blocks worth so much more. But Burst and Doppelganger are such good cards to upgrade. I think I play too many skills to not have Burst, especially with Letter Opener. I'm wondering if the double one will count. It probably does. So like I can proc Letter Opener a fair bit. Let's get rid of Rye. Then here is Burst. I really don't want to use a bunch of these. I didn't draw too many attacks, obviously, because I don't have too many attacks. And this fight is actually going to be super scary. So I want to do this. Someone's going to get super malaised like crazy, but they outlive that a lot. Yeah, I'm going to try and speed kill at least one of these guys. Oh, 1 second, dog going crazy. Alright, I think she's still going crazy, but maybe I want to save the Doppelganger for a different turn, because I think I do want to attack. Or at least double defend, because I have 3. So it doesn't matter which one I do. I think I might need to prioritize attacking just so I can get rid of one of them quickly. So that means I'm probably not going to use Doppelganger. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that most of my deck still draws as the base cards is starting to hurt. The last guy's gonna get super malaised as best I can, but yeah, this takes care of that. Burst. Oh, here we go. Okay, at least we have burst now. So I can burst, piercing wail, make them do 0 damage, and then malaise the last guy, so he'll do no damage for a long time. And then I just have to focus on the guy doing damage, because they're going to scale every turn no matter what. But at least this helps. Burst is such a key part of this whole build that it's a bit rough when I don't have it. And again, I'm in the same spot. Alright, so I will Survivor, Defend, and then Doppelganger so I can get more stuff next turn. Yeah, I need to riddle with holes this guy yesterday. Daggers throw this guy. Pen Nib, and they're both dead. A little bit of an accident, but it works out. I've been getting so... Oh, Terror. Oh, with how much physical damage I'm doing, I need Terror. Especially into this. If it's the book, yeah, the Book of Stabbing. Super Malaise would go crazy on the Book of Stabbing. Damn, not this time. But I do get Burst Leg Sweep. I was going to Dagger Throw. But I think I'm going to Noxious Fumes just because I need some form of constant damage. Sorry, there's a plane overhead as well. Do I want a Super Melee? I think I need to Terror then Malaise because even though I take only 2 damage, I need to lower his overall damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only taking 1 to 3, so I can do 1 block and then a Doppel, just so my next turn is extra good. Yeah. This turn was pretty simple. Yeah, some of my turns are pretty inept because I don't draw anything good. Yeah, I definitely need more damage. I'm starting... If this guy scaled, I'd be in so much trouble. But luckily he doesn't. And Terror is going to help out so much with a bunch of things. Is the poison going to kill you? No, you need 1 more damage. That's so rude. Can I get Pen Nib to proc? Probably not. Yes, okay, there we go. Nerd. Huge. Gambler's Brew doesn't matter. Now I think, what was that? Dreamcatcher, whenever you rest, add a card. I'm probably going to rest next turn, so hopefully I get a good one. Ooh, a second Riddle with Holes is huge. Just more constant damage. And now that I have the energy to support it, it's good. Alright. I'm already full blocking, so it is literally all the damage. Oh, I had Pen Nib. I forgot from the last fight, brother. I could have killed this dude. Whatever. He's fine. I'll kill him next turn. Oh, I could have done that so much better. I really got to pay attention to freaking Pen Nib. Let's get rid of Doppelganger for now. Because I think I am going to burst malaise this guy because it is super annoying. And let's terror him so he takes a lot more damage and do that. Yeah. So what this guy does is that every time I use a skill, I throw in a daze to my my draw pile, which is basically just junk. It doesn't do anything. So he's basically meant to stop skill users like me, basically. Alright, next attack is Pen Nib. He actually got some damage in because he also scales himself. I unfortunately had to use that thing. I will continue to use continue to add decent attacks because we're now reaching that balance a little bit of damage and thing, because before I was lacking damage and now I have decent amount of damage. Do I want to do combat or question mark? I kind of want a question mark, see if I get something fun at the end. Oh, this fight is actually kind of spooky. I lose my gold, but if I kill them, I can actually get a pretty decent relic. With 38 health, I might die here, but let's see. I am definitely down to try. So you want to kill this guy. They're all pretty bad, but the one in the back hurts pretty tough. So it's Doppelganger. Yeah, I can burst defend. Let's see. You're already still weak. You can be weaker. Well, let's acrobatics and see if I get anything good. Leg sweep is a good burst target. And this is going to do 630, so Bear is dead. Bye, Bear. And you are also not dead yet, but basically dead. This is going to do damage to both of them, give me a draw. I think I would rather burst legs. Oh, I can't leg sweep. Oh, dang, I misjudged. Well, I'll dagger throw just to take that. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Yeah, and that doesn't full block me, but that was a mistake on my part. The enemy is unbearable. So true. Especially once you kill Bear, they start acting up. I'm gonna do this and then malaise because I just want to toy with this guy for a little bit. I like to play with my food a little bit. In case you're wondering, Tox, I'm not sure if you've been listening or saw, but I have a Burst Plus, and I also have Malaise Plus, and I'm going to have a Doppelganger Plus eventually. With Terror and 2 Riddle with Holes as my damage. cannot not make a dad joke. True, it's in your nature. You are actually a father. Your figure is in the shape of a father. I can totally understand. But yeah, this has been a pretty decent. Oh, you know what? Time for results later, nerd. And I get the red mask, which is huge because that's just weakness and a whole bunch of stuff. Unload is not too bad. Another Noxious, just so my block stuff can go a little bit nicer. Dagger spray is awesome. I also have Tough Bandage, so I'm actually incentivized to take a discard one. Especially at this guy. This guy is really annoying. How do I want to do this? Yeah, hope your weekend's been going well. Thank you for sticking through. I probably won't be on too much longer after this. I feel like I might do this run and then maybe switch to just one quick game of something else, or just end it there, depending on how long this run goes. Unload is good for discard. Yeah, you know what? Because I always have a lot of leftover energy. But a second Noxious, though. A second Noxious can go a long way for me. But I'm not trying to do poison, but it is helping. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. The helicopter actually flew so low, my house was shaking a little bit, or at least the wall was shaking a little bit. So that was interesting. Let's unload. That's a good way to get rid of status cards if I ever get any. And I need to rest here, unfortunately. I'll also get an extra card. Let's see. Am I getting anything good? No, I don't think I even want any of these. Prepared is actually not too bad, because I have Tough Bandages is basically a little bit of block. And it's free kind of rotation. It's not great, but it's there. It's basically free block, isn't it? But not by a lot. Unless it's upgraded, it's a card hand loss. I'll try not to inflate the deck too much, because I'd rather draw something good instead of that, so let's do that. Burst leg sweep can go a long way. And I think I will do that. Well, first we will Noxious. I didn't draw anything good here, but burst leg sweep is really good. And then I'm just going to do a defend just so I can proc a letter opener. So I have Pen Nib right now, and I want to do 40 damage to this guy, maybe? Or do I want to take out one of his minions? Because the minions get stupid annoying. And I don't have any other better card to deal with. So this is 40 damage. 40 damage is a lot, and I think I do want that to go towards him. Let's back up real quick. Let's think about this. I can acrobatics to see if I have other options. And this is my Riddle with Holes plus, so it is kind of like an instant kill on one of the little dudes, or a chunk of damage on that, on the collector. I think I can take out the little dudes well enough with the normal attacks that I think a chunk on the collector would be a good idea. Okay, so then let us acrobatics. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of the strike. Then I can... How much damage am I taking? A decent amount of damage, too. Then I can neutralize you to take a... Oh, you were already neutralized. Oh, I should have neutralized one of the other guys. Oh, well, that's fine. A little bit of a misplay there. There's my terror. And here's the Riddle with Holes Plus. It's still 20 damage, which is pretty decent. Yeah, they are just doing chunks of damage to me, huh? Yeah, because I can't eat just 27 damage to the face all the time. I might have to use this energy potion to increase the doppelganger, because I need a good malaise next turn. So the piercing wail is going to save me from the minions' damage. So let's do that now. And then the malaise. I think I am willing to take 2 damage. Or probably 1 damage to get this guy much weaker. One damage taken. And the collector now has -6. Yeah, that's good. So I can burst Survivor to heal a bunch. Let me... yeah. And then... getting this guy slightly lower is good. No, it needs to be Survivor. I need that block. I would have loved for it to have been leg sweep. But I am full blocking that, which is really huge, honestly. So I can Riddle with Holes you. And then kill you, which will give me Gremlin Horn. Oh, I want... oh, well, that's fine. Again, Riddle with Holes, coming in at the most inopportune time. That's still a good block, so... and, oh, a Burst Leg Sweep again, coming in hot. Pen Nib, I want to say Pen Nib. And I don't want to accidentally draw... oh, I don't have the card, the Riddle with Holes, so it's good to clear the deck. So next turn I'll have a full hand draw almost. Yeah, you're gonna resummon now. Still no Riddle with Holes, which is unfortunate, but this is 42 damage, which is still a lot of damage. Do I want that, or... Or I want to wait for the riddle with holes, because then that'll be 8 times 5, so that's 40 damage. But then with the thing, that'll be 60 damage, so that's a lot of damage. I can burst now. No, I won't do anything. He already has enough weak. Damn, this is like, do I do the damage now, or do I wait until the thing? I should wait, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should do the damage now, because I at least have 3 attacks here. Alright, yeah, let's do the damage now then. Unfortunately, I just didn't draw a good riddle with hole, but that helps a lot. So right now he's taking 9 poison damage. We'll take him down to 25. So a riddle with holes will kill him next turn. So I just need to live long enough for riddle with holes to do its job. Again, this is getting much closer than I thought. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, but he blocked. Oh, you douche. Can I still do it, though? Let's see. So that's going to be 30, which is going to be 15. And he has 25 health right now. So 15 left? Yes. So this still does it. So that's good. Yep, he has exactly 10 poison and that. So that's calls it. There. Damn, the collector was rough. A second burst. Can I burst a burst and then burst a malaise? That's what, I have all of these cards already, but they're already upgraded. But I think a second malaise is going to be more important than a second burst. Because burst doesn't exhaust, but malaise does. And honestly, malaise has saved me in these boss fights. Gain at the start and then choose 2 less cards. That's funny. I know Busted Crown is very bad if you're still trying to build your deck. But I think I have what I need now. I just need to upgrade them, because Noxious Fume upgraded was going to help out a lot. Another Malaise Plus with a burst can make some bosses just do no damage forever. So if I can upgrade the cards I have, whenever you open, and then that's just a curse, and this is if I start fighting elites, but elites on the 3rd floor can be spooky. Like, I don't think I want to add any more, I just want to upgrade. So I might try and go for a full campfire path if I can. Because if I take Busted Crown, I'm basically going to have like no choices in the cards, and that's fine. But I'll have the energy, because I think like I said, I have the cards I want. I just need to upgrade them or remove them. Because I need to remove these basic blocks or get a footwork or something like that. I can also just choose not to open chest, and then this is just free energy. Let's go with Busted Crown. It's a very on paper it's a very bad relic. Deco Dono, oof. They scale super crazy. How many campfires can I hit? Let's see. I can hit the last node is actually pretty good. So that's 1 campfire at the end, then a shot, then a campfire down the middle. Then a question mark, normal combat, chest, normal combat, question mark. I'm not going to fight a lot of elites, but I'll have a lot of question marks and stuff. And I can hit at least 3 campfires. No shop at all. With 280 gold, that sounds a bit criminal. Hopefully one of the question marks is a shop. Yeah, because there's only... Well, no, there's a shop at the very end. So I will take the mostly question mark path and see if I survive. Again, mostly... 1 second. This is the base malaise, so I don't need that. I think I want a doppelganger, so I'm already blocking, so I can just doppelganger. It's gonna be too much cards the next turn, which is funny. I can't, and I also can't partial malaise. All right, so I'm just gonna have too much card and too much energy next turn. So let's just do that because I'm full blocking already, and I drew no attacks. So I'm gonna need Noxious right away. I have 11 energy this turn. I didn't even draw my burst. That's crazy. And there's the Adrenaline achievement, have more than 9 energy, which I did. Alright. I can super malaise the guy at the back, so I never have to, like, think about him. Let's acrobatics, see if I draw that burst. There's the burst. And a thing. So let's get rid of this base defend. Because I can burst, leg sweep the front guy, so he's weakened for a long time. And then riddle with holes the back guy. And then malaise someone. Pendib is actually up. Or almost up. So if I do neutralize on this guy, let's do it on this guy. Now dagger spray, obviously riddle with holes is great because it'll kill one of them right away. But this will get, because you want to kill all these guys at the same time essentially. So this is at least 16, which is a decent chunk of health from all of them. 1 second, dog going crazy. There we go, sorry. Gotta check on something. Alright. God, this is actually a pretty tough choice. So Dagger Spray would chunk them all down pretty decently. Riddle with Holes just takes one of them out of the equation, but these guys respawn if you don't kill them all at the same time. Do they respawn with full health or half health? They respawn with half health, so that's actually not too bad. So, well, first I have 7 energy left, so that's enough for a burst. Because I think I am guaranteed to burst. Giggity. And I want to leg sweep this front guy. So he's just weak forever. Because Malaise is going to be played last for sure. So leg sweep this guy, Malaise this guy, and maybe riddle this guy? Well, it would have to be riddles, Malaise, yeah. Vaping in Vegas. Yeah. Because this is going to burst, okay. And then I will riddle with holes this one. I have 2 energy left. I could still dagger spray to weaken them even more and then still have a pretty strong Malaise. I escaped from jail. This is a really funny song. Alright. And Terror's actually really nice, because this guy's going to be alive the longest. So let's do this. Terror riddle with holes this guy. He's dead. Unload. Let's leg sweep so I can block. And then unload this guy. So the back person is going to come back, but weak. I can use this and this just to kill them again, which is really funny. And then Malaise this person. I don't know what's happening, but sorry. I know that this fight took way longer than I thought just because I had so many options with this. With this build. It's still a little offensively inept. I should have got rid of the Writhe. There was no reason for me not to get rid of that Writhe. But defensively, like, I'm mostly just toying with these guys. Like, the poison's going to build up on the front one because he's alive the longest, and he also has, what do you call that thing? Vulnerability. He has infinite terror. And I can just burst, defend, and piercing wail. And there, that middle one is dead now. And I'm taking no damage, so I really don't have to. But I'll just burst defend so I can proc that, yeah, and then strike here. And then there, they're dead. Alright. Sorry. I'm taking... Yeah, look, Acrobatics Plus is really good. The fact that it's upgraded is actually kind of huge. I could use more draw. Like, draw is never bad, especially for one. Considering how much energy I have. Yeah, let's take this. And I want to take question marks, just because I want to make my way through this with as little damage as possible while upgrading stuff. Ooh, you can sacrifice something here. So this is technically card removal, but if I remove something good, they give me stuff. But I'm already full. I think they give you a full heal if you give them a shiny. So let's just get rid of the curse. As much as I don't want to, that's good enough. Yeah, They gave me a poop. I don't know if anyone knows what the poop does, but it's a poop. So it's a relic at the very top corner. It's a poop. It is unpleasant. That's all it says. It's spirit poop. So if you give them a curse, they give you this poop. If you give them super high cards, they can full heal you. I don't know what happens if you give them anything rarer. Me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go. Okay. Yeah, seeing how this run is taking terribly long and it's only been 2 runs, I'm so sorry, but I might end after this. If I even freaking make it. Oh, I'd be so sad if I didn't make it. It seems to be going well, though. Like, the plan is going in motion. Like, do I want to go this right side? I mean, either way, it's going to be, like, mostly combats, right? Yeah. Well, I still have to fight this, so let's see what this is first off. Like, what? Like, why? Like, what in the algorithm is telling you to give me all of my worst defense on the first turn? Sharing before I end. Thank you so much, Intrepid, for the 40 stream streak. Holy, that is absolutely massive. You are just kind of dragging it behind you as you streak, huh? Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, and more importantly, I appreciate the video quality that's going to come through this picture. I love seeing people streak here, so we make sure to capture it when we can. So thank you so much. Exactly. There you go. Hope you're doing well, Intrepid. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and lurking. Alright. Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. Sorry. Got a little stuck there. Exactly, Cammy. Alright, so let's acrobatics to see if I get anything good here. Malaise, let's get rid of these base-ass defends. So I will... What's my... Let's riddle with holes, dagger spray, take a little damage. I can sucker punch to kill one of these guys. Or I can leg sweep just to, like, leg sweep. And then malaise this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Oh well. Works out. Blocking, let's focus on this guy because he's really annoying too. Alright. I know, the Kingdom Hearts, at least this song particularly, is really good. I'm sure there's a lot of other good Kingdom Hearts songs, which if you know them particularly, I'd be happy to have them on the playlist. So thank you for being here, Cammy. Alright. Unload is a good one. Let's get the Noxious out there. Strike this one. Survivor so I don't take damage. I just realized I didn't have to Survivor because I'm just going to kill the guy with this unload. Or I can focus more on this guy before he... No, let's kill this guy. Burst. Okay, thanks. Simple and clean. Is that... I'm pretty sure that's this song, right? I know this song, yeah. But I mean, like, in general, yeah. Like, it's the iconic... Oh, no, this one's called Sanctuary. Oh, no, this one's called Simple and Clean. Sanctuary is the one Cammy is requesting. Gotcha. Oh, so you also like Kingdom Hearts. That's funny. I've actually only really played 3, which I heard is not everyone's favorite. But actually, we know that's not true. I have played 1. I think I've actually played them all, but not to like 100% completion. Like I've done the Hercules Arena Sephiroth fight. I've done the Secret Sephiroth fight, I think in 3. I don't remember if I did it in 1, but I have done a fair bit. Yeah. The intro Kingdom Hearts 2 one. Ooh la la. Alright, let's get rid of that. Piercing Whale. Do I want a Piercing Whale? Do I have a Defend? I have Survivor. Let's get rid of the Strike. Oh, this one. Yeah. Oh my god, I literally see the freaking intro. Holy. They literally just activate like core memories and stuff. Alright. Can I attack you? Let's see, I defend? Yeah, because you're only doing 1 damage. Yeah, and then I can malaise you again. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so this guy's actually really annoying, because the more I hit him, the more damage he does to me. So I can't exactly just, like... And I think it's damage instances, right? When attacked. So I think if I did Riddle Withholds, I would just take a ton of damage back, and I don't want to do that. There. See, Dagger Spray Plus is actually not a bad one, especially going into Donu Deca. It's not huge value, but it is value. So even with the crown on, those choices are actually pretty decent. Fun fact: is it really one of those reverse songs where if you play it in reverse, it says that? I need more affection than you know. That's actually crazy. No, yeah, Cammy, thank you. She's actually also a big fan. So I appreciate both of you guys letting me know. Hell yeah. Like I said, Kingdom Hearts is a big part of like when I was gaming younger, but like I never really took the interest in the music before now. Like obviously you can recognize the Kingdom Hearts songs. Okay, so let us... Where was my path going? It was going towards all the campfires, right? And I wanted to take as many question marks as I can in case I ran into other upgrade stuff. Or combat that's stupid annoying. Okay, so... I did draw an acrobatic, so I can draw. I didn't... So let's go ahead and terror you, just so that the damage always matters. If I can get a burst in here, no, but I can get a noxious, which is nice. It's slow, but it is still constant background damage, yeah. Borderlands, ooh. Releases included, heck yeah. But yeah, Cammy, thank you so much for being there. I know you're probably busy doing some gaming stuff, but I appreciate doing the music. Alright, so malaise is really important on this guy. I'm already full blocking. I think I should malaise him as much as I can. I don't want to get a curse in there, so I'll leave it like that. This guy's actually really annoying because... Yeah, this one. If he does the curse one, I don't want that at all. And that's just a little bit of damage, which is fine. Then I'll do the leg sweep and probably call it there, because the little bit of damage is fine. Finally got news of Kingdom Hearts 4. Holy. Hey, that's still not bad. Oh, hi, kitty. I mean, news is news. Updated news is good, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cammy. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to let the kitty out. Alright, let's see. So I do want to do damage eventually. Okay, now we have Pen Nib. There's another Burst Malaise. We can do huge work. Yeah, down to 1. Okay. -8 strength is big. Mm-hmm. And Riddle with Holes is going to do a ton of damage. Yeah. I think as long as it's not the curse one, I should be able just to attack him. Alright, we'll leave it there. So, can I ask what was wrong with Kingdom Hearts 3? I was like, I remember relatively enjoying it. I mean, was it like the story beat or just the mechanics that was not a big fan? I think I enjoyed it well, I'm also not like a super dedicated like fan to it, so I enjoyed it for the game for what it was. Like as a simple, play, smash kind of stuff. It was what I enjoyed at least. Two and a debuff. I mean, that's probably the best I'm going to do, so it's fine. Because I've heard that notion that Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't everyone's exact favorite. 15, 20, 27, even with -8 damage is kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and shuffle that real quickly. Right, 5 block. It's acrobatics. Doppler is probably kind of huge. Yeah, then defend, so that's the full block, and then the rest can be for Doppler. As fantastical. The Disney World's attraction felt forced. And it had other minor issues. Okay. Didn't find it as engaging. It felt shorter. Interesting. You think because they leaned a little bit more to the darks? Because I remember it was Kingdom Hearts 3 that was a little bit more to the dark side, right? More to Organization 13. There were more kind of hints at like death and like trauma kind of stuff. Is that why there wasn't as much whimsical Disney that they could throw in there to overshadow it? Zero Final Fantasy. Wasn't Sid in 3 or was that in 2? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he was in a lot of them, but yeah. Burst. Burst Piercing Wail is going to cover a pretty good amount. As long as it doesn't land on the curse is fine. Alright, we'll leave it there. To the video game subworld. 18, yeah, he just keeps trying to do his huge attack. That's kind of crazy. But I think Poison's gonna kill him. Poison's gonna kill him. Later, nerd. Quick Slash is okay. I still feel offensively inept, but I'm also having struggle drawing through the deck. Terror is doing a lot of heavy lifting in the offensive department. Well, with 2 bosses, it's going to be tough. I need to like focus them like hard, and having to wait for Riddle with Holes all the time is tough. So an upgraded Quick Slash probably works out. It was a picture referencing a fake video game, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. So, because I felt like there was, I mean, there were, obviously it's Kingdom Hearts, right? There were Final Fantasy characters in there, and was that, like, not enough? Like, do you think they should have had, like, a world dedicated to Final Fantasy? Because they felt like more support, like, honestly. So I can see why there not being enough references makes sense. Let's try this. Ooh, interact. Colorless. I don't want to lose anything. Panic button. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns that an exhaust. I don't know what panic button is good for, so I think I'd rather not. But I am here to upgrade. I am still on full health, which is huge. And I can gain a high value... So I know they have artifacts. So Noxious Fumes being at 2 is just fine. But I think Malaise... I'm going to need... I need upgrade. I need the gold cards upgrade. I need Doppel and this upgrade just so I can use them even if I don't have burst. Vacant of Final Fantasy characters compared to 1 and 2. I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, gotcha. No, those are definitely valid reasons to feel like the game didn't live up to your expectations if it wasn't as whimsical as you wanted it. The Final Fantasy part wasn't up to par. And like Cammy said, it might have felt shorter, and I think that's why I enjoyed it. It did feel more streamlined. There were extra parts, like you go back to the world, find secret stuff. There was still things to do outside of it, but definitely like shorter for sure. You need whimsy? The gummy ship part felt lackluster. I don't think I remember much of the gummy ship parts in the second one, so I think the third one is what I mostly remember. And that was still kind of just like build a ship, right? I felt like I did all the gummy stuff, and that was not too bad. Was it lackluster because it was easy? Yeah, so combat doesn't matter too much because I'm getting a ton of gold and stuff. Whispering voices. Ooh, madness. Madness, lose 9 HP. Heal 18. Retrace my step, lose max HP. Madness is actually really good, right? This combat. Yeah, no, madness is really good. I could use that. Because that could, if I can make that land on a riddle with holes, 0 cost riddle with holes would go crazy. I'll take some damage for madness. Or a non-glitched part that the people believed to be glitched. For the gummy ship. Oh, interesting. I don't think I ever encountered the glitched part. Or the non-glitched part. So there was like something, a lot of the players were like, this doesn't feel right. Are you sure it's how it's supposed to work? And they're like, yep, that's how it works. So something didn't feel as good as it could be. Interesting. Ooh, this guy. I don't think I can kill him, but it is fun. Ooh, I have enough that I can make madness. I think I can make oh, we know. Oh, I have to save unload for last. Interesting. I was going to say, so either unload or riddle with holes is about to be free. Alright, let's check. Ah, unload. Unfortunate. Pen him next turn, yeah. But I love the gameplay for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Rechain of Memories. Yeah, I've heard Rechain of Memories. And yeah, Cammy needing the whimsy definitely makes sense. It's acrobatics. Yeah. And let's get rid of... A basic strike is also negative energy. I also have... I want all of it. Let's take away the basic strike for right now. So all of these are essentially one cost. Let's just toss this. It doesn't matter what it hits, really. Yeah. I could have bursted that. Actually, I played that incredibly incorrect. Survivor. Yeah, I'll Survivor into Defend. And then Malaise. Yeah, Terror needed to show up way earlier. Yeah, I'm taking big damage from this. That's rough. Chain of Memories is lower on the tier list for you? It's one of my top 3 Organization 3 characters. Likely why it's in my top. Toxic Bot is what I think my yeah. Yeah, because a lot of them... There's always like an X, or at least a decent amount of X in their name. And it's like a... One second, I'm going to take a big damage here. Oh, I'm getting freaking rolled here if I'm not careful. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play Doppel, so let's get rid of it for right now. So this needs to be played guaranteed. Dagger Spray's free. Okay, that at least is less damage, because that's spooky. He has one more turn, right? Nope, that's it. Perfect. Chain of Memories, yeah. Is always their original name jumbled with an X? That's actually funny. I didn't notice that. Oh my god, that's so funny. I never realized that. And then Roxas makes so much more sense. Yeah, because it's Organization X. Yeah, no. Cammy, that's the first one I thought of. And then Axel also. Holy shit, they do all have an X in them, right? Yeah, geez. Yep, Lee. That's funny, Cammy. Are we just like thinking of the characters in order of importance to us? Because those are my 2 important ones, because they're funny. Yeah. Is the only exception to the rule, kind of. Interesting. Is the X just in the front and his name is Ion or Neo? Or Lion, like it's replacing it? Oh, another leg sweep. Again with the defenses. It's giving me upgraded ones, which is actually not too bad. So I might need to use the last one or the second last. For a heal, and that's rough. But I think I will take another leg sweep. It might not keep me alive for very long, but it's just more block. I'm inflating the deck at the very last moment because I'm scared. Bag of Marbles is huge. It makes the first turn damage crazy. If it wasn't a shit draw, holy F. Well, I guess with this kind of draw... Oh, no, I don't have to use Madness right away. Demix or Demiex. Interesting. That's funny. I don't know a lot of all the organization 13 members. Mostly just the ones that came from Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, probably. This guy applies Strangle, and that's super bad. I just wanted a full block. And that's 0, so I don't want 0 twice there. No, you're good. I'm like I said, I'm actually very happy to hear, well, first of all, see people in chat. And if you're chatting about something you're interested in, that's also cool. And to be fair, Kingdom Hearts is not a like very far off topic from what a lot of people are interested in here. I know Cammy's interested in it. I have a positive recollection of my interaction with the Kingdom Hearts series, so to hear anyone's other opinions on it is also really cool. Oh, now you're going to apply Strangle. Okay. Shame. You're good. And yeah, if you want to keep talking about it, you're totally okay. Like I said, that's funny. Until you said that the organization 13's members are just their original names with an X in it, that actually blew my mind, because Roxas was the first one I thought of, and then Axel. So that was actually kind of cool. Ooh, another Wolf of Glendale. Thank you. Do I want to super malaise you? I kind of do, but I'm also being strangled. Base defend. I don't need 2 malaises in here. How much actually? What's your health at? Oh, okay, never mind. You're dead. Later, nerd. Dodge and roll is good, because it actually helps prep a second one. Am I just going to keep taking stuff and inflate the deck again? Because all of these are upgraded, and it makes it like nice to see, so I don't have to upgrade them at a thing, and they have value. Like if I can burst them, that's just free 12 block next turn and free 12 block this turn. It's not a huge amount of block, but it is block for 2 turns, yeah. Marluxia. Name unjumbled is the Japanese name for an Asian rose. Ooh, okay. Oh, so yeah, that does make sense that their names. That's funny. I wonder. So was there like a translation error in any of them? Like you said with the Zion or whatever his name was, because I know the L's and the R's can get mixed up. There's sometimes the katakana doesn't always translate very well, although usually you can. But sometimes if their name sounds a different way than what it could be spelled, it's different. That's actually kind of interesting. Thank you, Cammy. Horse. You just bought a horse. And named him Ricky. What the heck kind of song? This is so funny. So dodge and roll, but I don't know where to put it. Oh my god. The song. That was crazy. Let's do this and then get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of this and then... He's looking hungry, but I don't know. Oh my god, a guy just bought a horse on a whim and can't take care of him. That's tragic. Oh, Shion. Okay, yeah, Shion. Or Shion, sorry, Shion. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, Shion. That's it. I'm so used to the Shion being spelled S-H-I-O-N. Yeah. she is Sora's second nobody. Kind of, maybe, definitely. That's the legitimate description of that character. That's so funny. So does everyone, or basically everyone, have a nobody? I'm totally, or it depends on other people if they're interested in spoilers. I'm okay with spoilers, but if people who are in here aren't interested in spoilers, I don't want to ruin it for them. Especially if any of it's going to be relevant to Kingdom Hearts 4. Let's see, let me do this. Terror is pretty okay. Let's get, I don't think I want to draw too much more after that, so let's terror this guy. I just punched a cop, what the hell? Oh my god, what is, I can't do this. Alright, let's just defend and doppel. I shouldn't have actually. Can I can attack this guy. And then malaise the other guy. Everyone has one based on support. Yeah, so I knew the Heartless and the Nobody were basically the two things of the separation when one becomes a Heartless, right? Yeah. The body is left behind, but nobody's quote occupying it, so it's a nobody. No form of existence, so they always have some kind of mental struggle. At least that's the way I interpreted it. I don't know the actual lore, just from what I heard in the game. Or at least how I interpreted it in the game. How many attacks? Let's burst Survivor and get rid of Strike and Dagger Spray, because I don't want to double attack either of them. But I'm totally okay single attacking one of these guys. Especially if it kills them. I'm going to take 8, so I can do 12 to this one. Oh, Noxious, that's actually what I was wanting. And they're both doing 5, and I don't want to take in things yet. Without spoiling it, that's accurate. Okay. That's good to know. It always chooses unload. Screw you. And I can afford one more attack. Perfect. A third riddle with holes. Okay, this is... Wait, does the crown... Did they upgrade the crown so that it always guarantees you? Because all of these have been upgraded so far, right? Does it always give you a guaranteed upgrade reward, even if it's just one? No, it's just less choices. Start remembering attack patterns? Are their attack patterns set? That's crazy. So I can either go 2 shops or 2 things. Because if I take the right path where there's a shop, combat shop, I can take 2 shops. I have about 400 gold. That's enough for 1 super rare relic or 2 removes. So it's either 2 removes and an upgrade or 2 upgrades and 1 remove. Because I can't take any potions because of Sozu. So it would either be adding cards or relic or that. The Sky Fallen, perfect. Let's see, do I have anything I really need to upgrade? Noxious would be nice to upgrade because the thing is just very slow. Doppel would probably be good to upgrade. I need to upgrade stuff that doesn't just exhaust. What do you upgrade to? Do you not exhaust? How do I inspect this card? No, it just costs 0. 0 is also good. So it's basically just making something free. The Riddle Holes is also already free. All my damage cards are mostly already free. Because I don't have an energy problem, I have a card problem. Or a consistency problem. Because once my malaise, my doppel, and my other stuff is gone, the only thing I can really burst is leg sweep. And maybe acrobatic. And I have 2 leg sweeps, which, I mean, that can go very far. But for an AoE boss, I don't have the damage for an AoE boss, so that's going to be interesting. So I think I would probably value checking if I can buy 2 good cards or 2 good relics. I mean, if I could burst the madness, that'd be awesome. Because then I can make most of my cards free and not have to worry about playing them. I think I'm going to make the decision of going 2 shops. Or, you know what? Actually, I've changed my minds because I might need one of these campfires to be a healing one instead of an upgrade one. Yeah, because my health is at 44. Lose base dagger throw, Noxus fumes, or defend. The defense have been kind of trash, so I have better defense. So that's actually really good. There's a card removal, so that's actually huge. I think I will make this one the heal. Expertise is just draw. And then 7. Draw is important. It's a lot of draw, too. In a big deck like this, expertise can do a lot. But it can also overflow if I get it at the first point. And the fact that it takes up one of my energies is tough. But the deck is really big. I probably do need the draw. You still call them bonfires? Oh, from like Dark Souls? Yeah. Alright, I'll take an expertise, because draw in a deck this big is good. The fact that I'm going big deck again on accident is so unfortunate. Okay, Ice Cream can go crazy. Strange Spoon is also good, because that means I can use that. I have a small chance of using Malaise, Doppel, and a lot of other cards twice. Like if I could use Madness twice, so these are like crazy. Every time I play 10 attacks. So that goes crazy on a Shiv build. Oh, can I don't think I can pass up Ice Cream, because there are sometimes turns where I just don't use any energy. But Strange Spoon is also good. I can't take any of the potions because of Sozu. A second Noxious could probably help the scaling problem. I feel like it has to be Ice Cream, right? So I can take any extra energy over. Or this one so I can make more out of my Malaises and stuff. Because Donu and Deka scale, heal, and just have a ton of health because it's 2 bosses. Oh, just like you call ETA Zur? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the special shop that shows up on the weekend. Speaking of which, I need to go see Zur. And ETA. At the start of your turn, Magnetism can inflate the deck, but it can add good cards. I think I have to do Ice Cream. It's like eating a card and burst. Having another burst in the deck could help out. Because that way I don't have to rely on just one burst. Yeah. Because burst is actually a big part of me staying alive. Or Noxious Fumes so that the poisons can... The poison actually scales a little bit. Although with their health and their heals, it probably doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's take the burst. I might be able to burst the burst for no reason. And then 65 is fine. I will smith. And with ice cream, I might have to go Doppler. Upgrade. Because it's only a one-time use, but the extra energy, at least I know, is permanent, and I don't have to worry about losing it. Alright, at least we made it to the boss. So that's a start. And Noxious on the first turn is huge. And 2... This is interesting. So I can make my own weakness. So this is basically removing an artifact from something. Oh, wait, they don't have artifacts. I thought these guys had artifacts. Wait, do they have artifacts at higher level? Oh. So I can use my 2 madness right now to make leg sweep and dagger throw free, which is actually not too bad. And I know this guy does a lot of damage, right? And this guy is the healer slash buffer. So malaising this guy is a good idea. So let's malaise and then Doppler next turn for 1 extra. So it's just 1 extra energy, but at least Ice Cream's going to carry it over. Oh, the 2... Oh, that's right, yeah. Marbles and Mask of Weakness. Oh, so they did have artifacts. Okay, so that's perfect. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, so let's quick slash, see if I can get a burst. No, another malaise though. I think 5 block or 5. What's worth more, 5 block or 5 reduction is worth more, right? Because I'll even though I'll take, yeah, I'm gonna take a big damage, but that's a big decrease in the long runs. Tells you how much I've lost to them. I know, yeah. Well, I'll let you know. Well, you're literally going to see how it goes for me. So this is my second time. Well, my second time reaching the boss. So dodge and roll is going to help. So I have a lot of damage, which is good. So it's all going to go to here. And next turn I'm going to have Pen Nib. Like, I might be able to nuke down Deca. Yeah, so this is just my highest attack straight up. And I'm already kind of blocking a good amount. So if I can burst a leg sweep, like, give me a leg sweep. Yes, perfect. Oh wait, I can't burst that leg sweep. I think I'll still burst the piercing wail, or I can just play the leg sweep. They both, I don't think they ever both attack, right? Because they're always one person's doing one thing, one person's doing another. And I also don't need to burst, so I can do dagger spray, piercing wail. Because I need to balance my damage between my debuffs. Yeah, I have 5 energy. I gotta be using them wisely. wisely. I'm not going to play a basic strike. I have, and that's 18, so it's almost going to always be Riddle with Holes on you. I can do Acrobatics again and see if I draw a better block or just block 10 right now. Or, wait. I have Tough Bandages. Wait. That is 3. So I can, and the skills is this, so I can defend, and then unload will discard these 2, giving me 6. So that's 11, which is 14. It's more than just these 2. It's 1 more than just those 2, barely. Or if I acrobatics and get more skills, unload can give me more. Because I don't have a better block for 1. Except maybe dodge and roll. Yeah, for 1 I don't have a better one. And if I use acrobatics, then there's a chance I don't draw into that. And this still lets me still do a little bit of damage. Yeah, I need to rush down one of them because it's going to be so tough. Yeah, because they're going to scale out of control, and I'm not going to be able to stop that. The leg sweep helps a ton. Burst the leg sweep on this guy. I mean, they're both already weakened. He's just going to be around longer. Yeah, Dekka is almost dead. Oh, see, this is what expertise is for. See, now we're talking a little bit better. Oh, dang. It draws your hand up to 6. Oh, I thought it... Oh, that was rough. I thought it drew 6 cards. Oh, okay, no. I should have gotten rid of some cards before I did expertise. I should have read... Okay, I messed up there. So I am just going to have to burst. That's a chunk of damage for sure. Hello there, Bunny. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. Thank you for being here, Bunny. So yeah, this is just gonna kill him. So he's dead, which is fine. Then I just need to live. I just need to live Donu, and Donu is still basically full health. I will get rid of this because I want to use. Ooh, perfect. Oh, that worked out so well. And I'm gonna have. Ooh, I think I might be doing this. I mean, it's only Ascension 0, but it's exciting. So I can neutralize... Yeah, because he's still going to scale. If I ever don't draw, like, so... A double leg sweep. Oh, I should have bursted. I mean, the burst really doesn't matter right now. But I want expertise to draw more so I can get more dazes out of my deck. Not like expertise is going to do it twice, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, and this is the part that's going to be extra rough. Yeah. So I'm very happy that a lot of my deck is defense. Ooh, I wanted to play that Survivor real bad. I should have watched my energy. Oh, perfect. Later, nerd. Ooh, first time. First time on Donu Deka. Too bad I wasn't on Ironclad. I could feed on him. I know there's that achievement. Ooh, let's go. We did it. It took an extra long time, but I appreciate you guys being there. Alright, here we go. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep, pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this evil? You prepare your daggers. You deal... Sorry, I had to laugh. You deal 669 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but it is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel like you've dealt a total of 1,428 damage to the heart. The heart... Damn cars. Right in the middle of my ending, when I was trying to deepen my voice. Alright. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Victory? Question mark. Nice, let's go. Completion. Emerald has been unlocked. Really, I'm 4 points away from my next unlock? Bite me. Oh, that's what Poopy does. The poop actually reduces your point by 1. If I didn't have poop, I would have had 670, which is an even worse number. So I was cursed. I was either going to get 669 or 670. But luckily, poop took me to 669, the better number. Ooh. I forget what your name is, but you're the stance one. There's the defect. I forgot your name. I'm so sorry, character. But nice to see you. Purple lady or guy. I forget which one you are. Right. Emerald has been completed. I think we get a cutscene at the end. I will be skipping the credits. Thank you very much, Slay the Spire people. Yes, here we go. The Emerald key has been unlocked. The poison green dagger key. We already have the red fiery key. Now all that's left is the mysterious blue electric key. Where could that come from? But, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys being here. Let me see. I was going to check my statistics. Run history? Yeah, that took me 2 hours and 28 minutes. And I lost to the Bronze Automaton on that one, and this one took me 2 hours and 30. So 2 hours and 30 minutes seems to be my average. I one day hope to take that down to under 2 hours. Yeah, GG's. Thank you for being here, Talks. Thank you for sharing your information, your advice throughout. I couldn't have done it without you. But for right now, I'm going to do a quick search of who I can raid. Take our humble little sleepy people in. See, here we go. I do believe I have interacted with this person before. They're a very nice, mainly Crucible person with the joyous change of Destiny 2. Somewhat joyous, a little bit of bittersweetness. This person is doing a special 24-hour run of Destiny. So we are going to go visit Envy. Has helped out a few members of our community with their Crucible in terms of trials or comp and stuff. And let me raid out to them. So X E N V Y 13X. I did not spell that correctly. Ah, yes, I can see why. One moment. There, I was literally off by one letter. Okay, so thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for spending your weekend with me. Don't forget to drink water, enjoy snacks, get plenty of sleep, even though it is tough. Do something fun for yourself every once in a while. Have a good time in a game, play with friends, reach out, that kind of stuff. It can be pretty important. And most importantly, rest well. Bye-bye.